Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. My name is Alphonse Juma, and I'm the founder of Palscity. Now, today I'm very glad because we have a big day here. It's been a series, it's been a journey. Yeah, so first of all, I just want to say businesses and individuals can have a full online presence. Yeah, our primary objective has been to help businesses and individuals be able to be successful on the internet. And that is why we built the platform Palscity. Now, Palscity is also a business networking platform because business people are able to use it to be able to get customers online or on the internet. And today is a very big day, even as we launch the platform. The platform has had a series of journeys, and especially during the development. Myself, I happen to be one of the developers of the platform. And to just about where we started building the platform in 2013. By then, we had a dream of coming up with a solution that would have the common man or the mwananchi. So we built the platform, and there was a turning point at the time when the president of the US, Barack Obama, was in the country during the GES, or the Global Entrepreneurship Summit. Now, during that time, I happened to be one of the top innovators from Kenya who are selected to sit in the panel or to represent Kenya. What it was during 2015 was that the world is looking for solutions that would affect the common man, or solutions that are for that person in the village, for example. So when I had this message, that would be used by everyone in the family, or be useful in helping the people or friends or family members to network easily. So I came up with then the idea of Palscity, and it's been a series of development, coming up with something and then testing it in the market, seeing how the people react on it, and just bringing it up together. Yeah, so it's been very interesting. And now today, as we stand, 2020 now, it's almost 7 years. We are launching Palscity, and we have already done the prototyping. For those who understand system development, we prototyped with around 500 people in a period of just 4 months, or 4 weeks actually. And through this period, we've been able to achieve more than what we thought would be the target. We targeted that before the launch today, we would have 500 people using the platform. But up to now, the number has gone far above that, more than 1,000 people actively using the platform. So how you get into the platform is you simply go to www.palscity.com, and then on there, you log in or create your account, show in your interest, and then you join into the platform. And the platform is quite unique because it has so many features. There are almost 36 features that every person is able to use. And all of the features have been fully modeled to help you, number one, connect, number two, share and discover. And the platform is also divided in 3 sections. One is the features that affect you as a person. And then the 2 are the features that affect you when you are in the community, and the features that helps you to discover. And why the name Palscity? Is a city of friends. Why the city of friends? We have imagined a city or a person. You are in a city somewhere, and in that city you've been connected by a software or a technology to people of the same interest. And that means within your profession, if I'm looking for a person of a certain profession, let's say I'm looking for a photographer, I can see during this session. Now, for all the speakers here, some of them are from abroad, some of them are from here, some of them are CEOs from other companies, and even the youth who have been the key users of this platform. I really want to thank you all and welcome you to the launch of Palscity. And as we go through these sessions, the sessions are divided into the launch itself, And then we also have the session that will be more on entrepreneurship, where we have a team again from Yali and entrepreneurs in Kenya who are also going to grace in that session. Then we have other sessions for what to do, or the period after, what to do during this period of COVID-19 and after. And then we also have a digital marketing session that is going to come in the evening. So I want to appreciate everyone, and I hope this day is going to be a very successful day, not just for you as an individual. It's going to be also a day of hope for you as a business person who is looking for channels that you can use to push your business ahead in the market. And Palscity, we believe, is then that platform that is going to be so useful for individuals who are branding themselves and they're looking for customers who are able to come in and use their skills, give them jobs, and they are able to do those jobs. We are also looking forward to businesses that are able to use Palscity, put it on their website, along the social media platforms. And the other thing that we are looking forward to is that Kenyans, we are able to raise this. And we believe that as we start this journey today during the launch, this will just be the journey that will start here in Kenya. And our dream is to reach every country in the continent, so that every country is able to use Palscity, because Palscity has been made for everyone. I also want to thank the team that I've been working with, our team for the streaming that are doing an amazing job, and the other teams that are already here, our partners from the media. And I call upon everyone who is able to come on board to fully help us push Palscity beyond the borders of this country and up to every corner of the globe. Thank you so much, everyone, and all the best. This day has to be a success because you are there and because Palscity is made for everyone.
Youth Agenda is a civil society organization whose mandate is to advocate for the rights of young people in this country. We focus on three main programs: youth in leadership and governance, youth economic empowerment, and gender development and advocacy. Youth Agenda is quite keen on the employability of young people in this country. A few days ago, we had a conference that was focused on providing a platform for players and development partners to think about employability of young people, particularly with the effects of COVID-19, which came to us at the beginning of this year. It's true that the world is moving virtually. Some of our people went ahead of us and have already been working things in the cloud. With the coming of COVID-19, we are being taken to the future without our preparation. And we want to appreciate partners and players in the country who are actually going ahead to develop platforms in the digital space that are going to create employment for our young people. Palscity is one of them, and we thank the founders, including Alphonse Juma, for coming up with this initiative. In the spirit of Buy Kenya, Build Kenya, I would wish to encourage us that, because it is a city that has created more cities for us. It has created platforms for network. I've had a chance to look at it. I've had a chance to interrogate it. I've seen that in it I can buy stuff. I don't need to go to any other online shopping opportunity. It is here from a Kenyan, a young person, a person that, you know, all of you young people and the players in the country would be willing to interact with, because he's like us, and you know, he's been gifted to come up with an IT solution. In Palscity, there's also an opportunity for you to sell your CV. In Palscity, there's an opportunity for you to look for a job. You know, in Palscity, you can market. In Palscity, you can also group yourselves. I mean, this is a good opportunity for us to join. With the digital space, I look forward to many young people joining this platform. I look forward to many of the players joining this platform, so that together we can build ourselves. It has also given us a chance to be specific in terms of our planning. When you log into this platform, you put in your interest. And I thank them because they become so specific so that even if you are a person and you're not sure of your life, you will be able to see through the guidance on the options that you want to pick. So for example, I've seen that you can be pulled as people in the health department, you can be pulled as people in agriculture, you can be pulled as people in human resource and communications. So even for employers, even for people who are looking for consultants, this platform is the platform for you to be. I urge all of us to join these cities within a city, which is called Palscity. I've been told that you can also download the app. Download it, use it. Your phone, put there Palscity. Ensure that you also share with your friends, and let all of us promote Kenya from this Kenyan-made solution that is there to support the world. Thank you very much.
O God of all creation, blessed is the nation. Just as you are defender, may we live in unity, peace and liberty. Let it be within our hearts. Let one and all arise. We are strong as true. Service be our honest endeavor. And the hope of Kenya, baby Kenya's splendor. For may we stand to defend. Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving.
Pleasure to be here today at the launch of Palscity. This is Kenya's own social media and made by Kenyans, made in Kenya by Kenyans. I'm really, really excited that for the first time in Africa, for the first time in Kenya, we have our own equivalent of Facebook, our own equivalent of LinkedIn, our own equivalent of social media, where Kenyans can interact, where Kenyans, can make friends, where Kenyans, can do business, where Kenyans can share, photos, whatever you want. This is it. This is it. And to quote from our own president, Uhuru Kenyatta, during the summit on entrepreneurship with President Barack Obama, is that Kenya is a hotbed of innovation and entrepreneurship. So today, I would like to congratulate the Oracom group. These are the same people who have brought for us My Leader Kenya. They have also innovated during this COVID time, My Big Order. And, to cap it all, today they're launching Palscity. So mine is to request you to support one another. Instead of just being on other social media sites that are made outside the country. I know everyone spends time in Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, but this is your opportunity to spend time to support one of your own, which is Palscity, Pals with an S, palscity.com. I already registered, and I can tell you for free that I'm having a good time. I'm making friends, and I'm also able to advertise whatever business I am doing. And I would like to urge all Kenyans. It doesn't cost you anything. Just go inside and register and make friends. And you're also going to make, you're going to get rewarded for spending time in palscity.com. So this is what we have been saying, is that for a long time, Africans have been told, especially during colonialism, the colonialists told us that Africans are not adequate, that we're not good enough. They said your language is not good, your clothes are not good. Everything that we do, most of the things that we do are basically copied. So I would like to urge, us, even as we, do the things that we do, is to be proud of our own innovation as African people. Let us be proud of our own people, our own brothers and sisters, our own innovators. Apart from Palscity, I am aware that there are so many other people doing great things in this country. The COVID has, we have seen during the COVID time, Kenyans innovating even ventilators, Kenyans making even face masks, and right now I'm sure that we have a lot of Kenyans doing a lot of research in vaccines. I will not be surprised to find that Africans will also come up with a vaccine for COVID-19. So let us have faith in our own selves. Let us believe in our own capability as Kenyan people. Let us know that the country that exported the M-Pesa, right now M-Pesa is being used not just in Kenya, but throughout Africa and also various parts of the world. I believe that Palscity is one such innovation that will become an export to Africa. I see many African people already, enrolling in Palscity and already making friends across the boundaries or doing business across the boundaries. What I like about Palscity is that you are able to do much more than just making friends. There's a lot of things that you can do, promoting your business and what have you, uploading your picture. And all these are a cocktail of social media innovations that Kenyans will find useful. So on behalf of the Global Peace Foundation and on behalf of the Kenyan business people who are today witnessing, these great innovation, it is my pleasure to declare this launch of Palscity officially open. May God bless you. May God bless Oracom. May God bless all the brothers and sisters working in Palscity, and may God bless Kenya. Thank you so much. On behalf of Palscity and all the team here today, I hereby declare this grand opening officially launched. Alikuwa amechelewa. Alikuwa amechelewa.
You do something with your hands to show you're happy.
Kuja washa hiyo. Kuna kiberiti kingine.
Alfoni mwana umetoroka. No, hii itazima.
It takes some time kuwaka.
Like you have an imagination. Alfoni, kuja.
Alfoni yangu hii. Alfoni kuja mbio mbio. Weka kando.
Sana nayo basi.
Itachukua.
Sawa, tukate basi. Sawa, kuile.
God of all creation, blessed is our foundation. O God of all creation, blessed is our foundation. Just is the ocean that we unity, peace, and liberty, plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise, with hearts strong as true. Service be our honest endeavor. And of every chaos splendor, from every sun to defend. Let on with one accord, in all to land, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, blessed is our foundation. Just is the unity, peace, and liberty, plenty found in upon us. Let one and all arise, with hearts strong as true. Service be our honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every chaos splendor, from every sun to defend. Let all with one accord, in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, blessed is our foundation. Just is the ocean that we every unity, peace, and liberty, plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise, with hearts Service the honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, from where we stand to defend. Let on with one accord, in God united, build this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart. Oh God of all creation, bless this our nation. Justice the ocean defender, every unity, peace and liberty, plenty found within the borders. Let one and all arise. Let us service the honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, for every stand to defend. Let on with one accord, in God united, build this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. Oh God of all creation, bless this our nation. Justice the ocean defender, every unity, peace and liberty, plenty found within the borders. Let on and on arise. Let us strong and true. Service the honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, from where we stand to defend. Let on with one accord, in God united, build this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. Oh God of all creation, bless this our nation. Justice the ocean defender, every unity, peace and liberty, plenty found within the borders. Let one and all arise. Let us strong and true. Service the honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, from where we stand to defend. Let on with one accord, in God united, build this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill creation. Justice the ocean defender. May we bear unity, peace and liberty. Plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise. With hearts strong and true. Service the honest endeavor. And the homeland of Kenya, Kenya's splendor, from where we stand to defend. Let all with one accord, in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, bless this justice the ocean defender. May we bear unity, peace and liberty. Plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise. With hearts strong and true. Service the honest endeavor. And the homeland of Kenya, Kenya's splendor, from where we stand to defend. Let all with one accord, in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, bless this nation. Justice the ocean defender. May we bear unity, peace and liberty. Plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise. With hearts strong and true. Service the honest endeavor. And the homeland of Kenya, Kenya's splendor, from where we stand to defend. Let all with one accord, in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, bless this nation. Justice the ocean defender. May we bear unity, peace and liberty. Plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise. Service the us great from every start to this end. Let all with one accord in God and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, liberty, plenty be found within the heart. Let one eyes service be our honest endeavor, and the bond of Kenya, baby, us greater, from every start to this end. Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together. The glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, justice be our shield, peace and liberty, plenty be found within the borders. Let one and all arise, strong and true. Service be our honest endeavor, and the whole land of Kenya, baby Kenya's greater, from every start to this end. Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, justice be our shield and defender, peace and liberty, plenty be found within the borders. Let one arise, strong and true. Service be our honest endeavor, baby Kenya's greater, from every start to this end. Let all one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. Let one and all arise. Let one and all arise. Service the honest and therefore, and the hope of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, from where we start to defend. Let all that accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. Oh God of all creation, bless this nation. Justice the ocean of defender. Every every unity, peace and liberty, plenty be found within the borders. Let one and all arise. Service the honest and therefore, and the hope of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, from where we start to defend. Let all with one accord in God united, this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. Oh God of all creation, bless this nation. Justice the ocean of defender. Every unity, peace and liberty, plenty be found within the borders. Let one and all arise. Service the honest and therefore, and the hope of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, from where we start Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, bless this nation. Justice the ocean and defender, evidently unity, peace and plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise, in hearts strong and true. Service the honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, from every sun to defend. Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, bless this nation. Justice the defender, evidently unity, peace and liberty, plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise, in hearts strong and true. The honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, from the sun to the land. Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, bless this nation. Justice the ocean, evidently unity, peace and liberty, plenty be found within upon us. Let one and all arise, in hearts strong and true. Service the honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's splendor, from every sun to defend. Let all with one accord in God united, bring the nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, blessed is the Lord God nation. Just is the ocean of defender. Every deadly unity, peace and liberty, plenty be found within the borders. Let one and all arise. Let us strong as true. Service the honest endeavor. And the homeland of Kenya, every Kenyan splendor, from every sun to the flame. Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, blessed is the Lord God nation. Just is the ocean of defender. Every deadly unity, peace and liberty, plenty be found within the borders. Let one and all arise. Let us strong as true. Service the honest endeavor. And the homeland of Kenya, every Kenyan splendor, from every sun to the flame. Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, blessed is the Lord God nation. Just is the ocean of defender. Every deadly unity, peace and liberty, plenty be found within the borders. Let one and all arise. Let us strong as true. Service the honest endeavor. And the homeland of Kenya, every Kenyan splendor, from every sun to the flame. Let all with one accord in God united, bring this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, blessed is the Lord God nation. Blessed is the shade of defender. Every deadly unity, peace and liberty, plenty be found. Service be a honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's greater, from where we stand to defend. Let all with one accord, in God united, build this a nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, bless this our nation. Justice be our shield and defender. May we dwell in unity, peace and liberty. Plenty be found within the borders. Let one and all arise. We are strong as true. Service be a honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's greater, from where we stand to defend. Let all with one accord, in God united, build this a nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving. O God of all creation, bless this our nation. Justice be our shield and defender. May we dwell in unity, peace and liberty. Plenty O God of all creation, bless this our nation. Justice be our shield and defender. May we dwell in unity, peace and liberty. Plenty be found within the borders. Let one and all arise. We are strong as true. Service be a honest endeavor, and the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's great.
Charged with the sole responsibility of administering, managing and operating our country code top-level domain, that is .ke. Our vision at KENIC is .ke for every organization and name in Kenya. The core values of KENIC are passion, efficiency, diversity, excellence, and trust.
What marketing department does at KENIC is to create an enabling environment for Kenyans to access the .ke domain online. So as a business, as an individual, as a learning institution, how do you take your brand to the next level? Basically, this is subscription to the .ke domain and launching your website. Once you do this, the value adds you get to your brand are that you brand yourself uniquely Kenyan. Taking your brand online, it also speaks to the credibility of your company.
Center, KENIC. We are the administrators of .ke, country code top-level domain, and our role is to ensure that we create a gateway to the internet through domain names. In Kenya, our country code .ke is the domain name that we have been allocated, and this is what we promote to ensure that are able to get an online presence. At the moment, we have about 9 extensions that we use in terms of the different environment that we have. So we have the .ke, which is a 2-letter code, which is the one that is primarily a premium name for the country. Then we have the most popular, which is .co.ke. So the way a domain name works today is you choose your preferred business name. For example, Palscity. So Palscity is the name. Then .co, which is it means it's a company, and .ke, which means it's in Kenya. So when you're looking at a domain name, there is a way you break down the domain name. Your company name, what your company describes, and where it is located. Another example would be, for example, government. So, for example, we have statehouse.go.ke. So, statehouse is the entity, .go means government, and .ke means in Kenya. So, that's how we describe a domain name. Now, what we do as KENIC, ours is to make sure that we have a stable environment and infrastructure that enables someone to register a domain name, start using the domain name, and ensuring that they have an online presence. We currently work through a 3R model, which is the registry, which is us. We go to market through registrars, and then we have you, the final consumer or the owner of the domain, which is the registrant. So we have a 3R model. Now, we've been in the market for what? We were given this license about 15 years ago. We currently have plus 1,000 names within the domain name space. Good morning, everyone, and welcome today. Glad to meet all of you. My name is Joel Karobio, the CEO of Kenya Network Information Center, KENIC. We are the administrators of .ke, country code top-level domain, and our role is to ensure that we create a gateway to the internet through domain names. In Kenya, our country code .ke is the domain name that we have been allocated, and this is what we promote to ensure that Kenyans are able to get an online presence. At the moment, we have about 9 extensions that we use in terms of the different environment that we have. So we have the .ke, which is a 2-letter code, which is the one that is primarily a premium name for the country. Then we have the most popular, which is .co.ke. So the way a domain name works today is you choose your preferred business name. For example, Palscity. So Palscity is the name. Then .co, which is it means it's a company, and .ke, which means it's in Kenya. So when you're looking at a domain name, there is a way you break down the domain name. Your company name, what your company describes, and where it is located. Another example would be, for example, government. So statehouse is the entity, .go means government, and .ke means in Kenya. So that's how we describe a domain name. Now, what we do as KENIC, ours is to make sure that we have a stable environment and infrastructure that enables someone to register a domain name, start using the domain name, and ensuring that they have an online presence. We currently work through a 3R model, which is the registry, which is us. We go to market through registrars, and then we have you, the final consumer or the owner of the domain, the registrant. So we have a 3R model. Now, we've been in the market for what? We were given this license about 15 years ago. We currently have plus 100,000 names within the domain name space, and this is growing as we go along. And we see that in 2020, we have actually seen a bit more growth within the domain name, primarily because people want to get online. We've seen that the brick and mortar model within the pandemic is something that has been a challenge, so people are getting more and more online. And in that way, then, we're asking ourselves, how do you build your brand online? So building your brand is first making sure that you can be found online. That does not mean you only have a domain name. I know most of us either have a Facebook page, a Twitter handle, Instagram, and all other social media platforms. So those are areas that someone can find online. Then again, if you want to move to the next stage, which is having a website,
then you need to have a domain name. And that's where we come into play. So then we give you that online presence from a domain name so that you can build your presence online through a website and other aspects. Now, why am I here today? Because one, we're encouraging everyone to have an online presence. So build your profile online. Ensure that people can find you when they search for you on an online platform. That means that you have a profile, you have some information that you can share, and also then you have a presence within the pages that people are looking for and where you want to be found. For me, encouraging things have happened during the pandemic. One, we are seeing more people adopting and accepting to get online. And that means more that is happening from an e-commerce perspective. And greatly, and most importantly today, and why I would want to encourage that, is one of our partners that we work closely with have launched something we call Palscity. Now, this is a social media platform that actually allows you to get information out there to your target audience, to be able to be found online, to trade and make money and make a living out of it. When you go onto that platform, which we're going to launch at some point in the course of the day, it gives you a marketplace where people are able to interact. You're able to post your ideas, you're able to post your services, you're able to post your products and engage on a platform. That platform allows you, either through your links of Twitter or Instagram or the rest, to actually have an engagement outside just you reading your TL, that you have an engagement that allows you to engage more with the customer that you're looking for. So it is a social website, but again, it's an e-commerce platform that you can actually use. And we are greatly encouraged that more and more people and more innovators are coming up with such solutions, because this is the new normal that we are going to, that will make sure that you can be found, you can trade, you can make a living. So again, today, as we continue this great conversation around taking brands online, what are people doing to take brands online? Palscity is one of those. So today, Palscity gives us an opportunity for us to trade. Others you've seen in other platforms, we are using them, we are using people deliver for us. So why not Palscity? It is developed, it is locally made, it is for us. It is a Kenyan product for Kenyan people. It is a global platform that you would find Kenyan traders catching up with traders around the globe. But it is made by us, the Kenyan innovators. And for us, that is what unique brand names are about, unique identifiers. It is what we live by, that Kenyans can actually be unique on platforms, and they can actually create things that can be used both locally, continentally, Africa-wide, and global. So for me, to Palscity, congratulations on this great milestone of launching a platform that is for us, to reach out to those out there, to be able to trade, to communicate with them, and we look forward to engaging more on this platform. So thank you very much to the team at Palscity, Alphonse and the team. We wish you all the best. We're here to support you. We're here to make sure your platform works. It makes sure that Kenyans understand more, and as Kennic, we will continue to support you in terms of sending this gospel out, that as Kenyans, we can actually innovate and give you a platform. Thank you so much.
God of all creation, justice the ocean and defender, every unity, peace and liberty, let it be found within the borders. Let one and all arise. We are strong and true. Service the honest endeavor. And the homeland of Kenya, every Kenya's greater, from every sun to defend. Let all with one accord, in God united, build this nation together, and the glory of Kenya, the fruit of our labor, fill every heart with thanksgiving.
first time. Just confirming if my viewers are able to see my screen. If my viewers are able to see my screen. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much, guys. For the next session, and this section is going to just to take us through Palscity, what is about. I know maybe there are some people who have not yet joined the platform. I want to tell you and promise you that it's an amazing platform. So I'll quickly some of the things that you can do for you to promote yourself or your brand on Palscity. That is your profession, or if you are a group of people you want to join such, then Palscity is the place. So when you log into the platform, of course, the first thing you need to do is to create your account. And as you create your account, there is a place where you are. So you're just choosing your interests and then join the platform. So when you the first thing that you do on the platform is just to make sure that you fill the correct information and your profile is fully complete. So you can find that by going to your profile settings or the general settings. So within the general settings, that's why you'll always have your username. Of course, your username is very important because every time somebody wants to tag you with at your name, for example, then that pops up. Then your email address, your date of birth, your phone number, your country. Then you simply go to under the profile. There is the profile settings. So within the profile settings, you put in your name, your first name and your last name, then about you. Now, the about you section is very important because that's where you start by selling yourself and your brand. And it's a place where you self-pitch by using just a way you can speak to people about yourself. Then, of course, you need to put in your location. Now, your location is very important because sometimes if you are selling some stuff, there are some people who may want to interact with you. And if you are a professional, let's say you are a plumber, then when people on the platform, they may be looking for a plumber or a carpenter who is close to them. So if you enter in your location, then they'll be able to find you. Then you put in your website in case you have. And we just had the speaker from Kenny, that is Joel, talk to us about the things you need for you to take your brand online. What you really need is the domain, which is talked about, and we really appreciate as Palscity the partnership that we have with Kenny and the role that they play in giving out the .co.ke domains. And if you are an individual, then a domain like .me.ke would be a very good one for you. If you're a company, you can go for .co.ke, and if you're an organization, there's a .or.ke, and there are so many domains as well that you can always find that. And then the other details you'll be able to put on the platform. The interest, your interest is very important. Just select what's your interest. For the interest section, you just choose 3 of them. And these sections are very important for you because then is where you are going to begin and be connected to the right people. So if I'm interested in agriculture, I'll select that. If I'm interested in health, I'll select I'm interested by choosing state or region. And I know some people have been asking whether Palscity is just Kenyan. No, Palscity is for everywhere, is for everyone, everywhere. In fact, we have so many people. I have from Burundi, people from South Africa, Nigeria already on the platform. And that's why it's not just about your country only. And then after that, you're choosing your nearby town. And this information is also very important because there are sometimes when somebody is looking for your expertise and they're looking for how close this person is based on where you are. So after that, you just quickly save in that is for your profile settings. And then for your design settings, now this is the first place where you really got to sell yourself. If you can get a very good graphics, I know the evening session will have a brand identity designer who is Salim Saif, who will be coming to us in the evening session just to tell us about you positioning yourself as a brand. So you've got to also fill the right information for this, and then moving to the avatar and cover section, put in your cover picture. And one thing I always tell people is make sure you have a very good profile picture that fits you. And I'll be able to show you just how some people have profiled themselves on the platform, then put in the cover image here. So you can have a very good dimension there. Of course, that can be a design that can be done for you by a graphic designer, or it can just be any other picture that you want. Then you simply say that my information section, this is where if you'd like to download certain information, like you want to download the posts you've done or the groups you've done, the followers, the following, the pages, you can be able to generate that in a file. Then we have the privacy settings here, very important. The platform is very secure and respects your privacy, and that's something we've really concentrated on. So you can simply set in the things you'd like to have on the platform by simply clicking them what you want. So if you want who can message you, if you want it to be only the people you follow or nobody, who can post on your timeline, you can set it all based on what you want. Then we also have you can manage your password, manage your sessions, and then you can also upload your social media sites here. These are also very important for you as an individual because that is how you'd like to connect with them across the other social media. So Palscity is very important for you because it's the only platform that would talk about you and also connect you and your users to the other social media profiles that you have. So put in here your Facebook username, your Twitter username, and your LinkedIn username, your Instagram, and your YouTube as well. So all this information will appear on your profile. And again, I'll be able to show us that. The notification settings here, you can also set them. Notifications are the things that come here. So you can set what kind of notifications you'd like to get. And then you can also set the activities that you'd like to be notified about. So if you'd like someone to be notified when someone likes your post, or when someone wows to your post, or when someone comments on your post, you're able to select that as well and save. Yeah, so that is the information that you need as a person when it comes to promoting yourself as a brand. Now, I'm quickly going to look at how the different settings that you've been able to make there then relate to your profile on what people interact with. So everyone else who comes to the platform, the first thing they'll do is check on your picture. As you can see here, the pictures, if your picture is good, that is, it's well, you have a very good professional picture, then it's true that if somebody is looking for an engineer, for example, then they are most probably, or they are likely to give you the business because they see some seriousness in terms of how you profile yourself. So once somebody covers your name as well, they are able to get the other details about you, like they can message you directly, or they can also click to visit your profile. So when they click to visit your profile, of course, the profile settings here, this is what we just said. You need to have a very good profile setting, have a good username that many people can remember. And also remember the username that you use on the other social media, if you can make them the same for this as well, so that those who are searching for you or looking for you on the other profiles, they can simply come here and use the same account names. So all the groups you've joined will be there, your timeline will be there, the likes, the following, the followers, the photos, and the videos. And everything you always post will all feature on this section here. Still, as an individual, when you come to the platform, under the connect section here, and this is very important, and this is why we ask you to fully complete your profile, because when you come to your profile here, then if you do not enter your profession, then somebody will not know that you are a trainer. And if you are a trainer, you can always specify. Like I can see here, Betty Adera is public health specialist. So if I'm looking for a public health specialist, I can simply come and search for them here. Then I find them, follow them, or hover on their names, and then after that, I'm able to message them directly. So that is why your profile is very important, and you really need to complete it by having a very good picture. Some of the well-done pictures, as you can see here, is like, I'll just give one example. I know almost some are very good pictures here, but the most important thing is Palscity is not just for social, for business. If you're looking business or you like to grow your business. So like you can see here, Daniel Omonti, or DJ, he's an executive director, and you can see there that his profile looks very good. And if I hover on that as well, I'm able to see more details about Daniel Omonti. So this information then becomes very important for you as a profession. And the other reason is because when somebody comes here and they say, I'm looking for everyone who is interested in agriculture. So they simply select that, or they can type what exactly they're looking for here. But they can simply select and click here to filter. So with that, it gives you everyone on Palscity with an interest in agriculture. So that's also why it's very important that you enter your interest as well, and also your profession as well. I'll give another illustration here. If I'm looking for photographers only, I'll simply come here and search for photographers. So when I'm on the platform will be able to give me all the people on the platform who are photographers. Yeah, so I can then hover in and see what they do, and even see their profiles, and then decide to follow them or just to reach out to them so that I'm able to do business with them. So that means for you as an individual, when it comes to your brand and you taking your brand online, the first thing that you really got to think about is make sure that you complete your profile by having it featured correctly. Of course, after completing your profile, then you need to look at ways in which you can always appear on top. And we've given this pro members section here on the website where the pro members are profiled. Now, when I'm a pro member, it means somebody will be able to see my name, like Wilfred Wilford, and is a medical laboratory expert. So with that, and I can see Godfrey Ruto here is an auditor. So with that, everyone who comes onto the platform, they'll be able to find out or see the things you do. And then apart from that, they'll be able now to engage you or start messaging you. Now, from the date you join Palscity as an individual, remember we are still talking about how you are able to take your brand online. From the date you join, just make sure that you're always checking on your charts here. And all your charts will always be featured here. So with your charts, you're able to chat with people. Like I can see Lewis Mungare here. So when I click on that, I'm able to chat with Lewis. I can chat with him. I can include these names. I can also use different backgrounds. I can add any other thing that I want, and then I stick to Lewis. I can also add a file, do stick, and etc. So that is how Palscity then becomes important for you as an individual. Of course, you also need to connect the right-minded people and make sure that you see the kind of people that you like to connect with at any given time. Then the trending part also for you as an individual in the city is very important because you're able to see what's trending, like Palscity is trending today, what's trending this week, what's trending in the month, and what's trending all through. So you can also begin your conversations and then see on how you grow your profession. So for individuals, we look forward to students come on board and be able to use the platform so that they grow on their presence on the internet or digitally. Then in my next presentation, I'll talk about taking the brand online, but now on the side of businesses. Now for businesses, we have a number of opportunities that you've been given. First here is the My Pages. So at My Pages, you have here the My Pages, the suggested pages, the liked pages. So with my page, for example, if I go to this page, and every person is able to add their own pages. So with your page, you simply add your cover picture, and this is the page of your company. So what basically we are saying is that your company website can now have where you always have the Facebook page, the Twitter page, the LinkedIn pages, but now you're able to add Palscity as well. And we already have a very strong team that is able to help you implement the button onto your website as well, and that we do for free, courtesy of the team at Oracle. So with your page here, you're able to upload or post jobs or see jobs that are uploaded by that company. You can see the offers, you can see the reviews for that page, and you can also review and rate that page by just talking about them. You can also invite people to that particular page. So what it basically means is that as a company, you have something that gives you more in terms of your presence for your page. So how you brand your page, how you invite people to it, then becomes a key and important thing. Then we also have my groups here. In my groups, we have different professions that also you can't be in. For example, if I want to be on auditors on Palscity, so these are group I can join, and then everyone else with the same interests with me, I'll be able to interact with them or see what conversations they have, etc. So we have all those groups there, and all those are meant for the marketer, for the different professions as well. So that means with Palscity, you can therefore create your page or your business page, create your groups. You can also sell products. And this is very important because of the marketplace here. So with the marketplace, it's quite interesting because of two features that I'll quickly run us through. One is the categories. If I click on the fashion category, for example, it will give me the subcategory. So I can dig in deeper. But apart from that, also, I can choose based on location. So for example, if I'm in Garissa and I'm looking for those who are doing fashion within a given time, so it becomes then important because I can just filter who is closer to me. So that then is also very important. And if you are selling something, then it's very important that you activate your location because you never know. If you are a business person and you're selling something, then it's quite easy for you to reach out to the market if you've enabled your location because they'll be able to find you easily. And then apart from that as well, if I am interested in a particular product, I simply click contact seller. Now I want us to just look at what happens here. When I click on contact seller, I'm able to now speak to this person and negotiate about the product. Once we've already agreed on the price, then we've already built a very good, clever wallet where you're able to pay that person directly again on Palscity. So nothing goes out because on the wallet here, I'm able to add funds to the system by simply putting the amount I want to add, and then I click continue, and then I choose the payment provider, put in the phone number that will receive the payment, and then I click on pay now. So it can be that you want to add money or you want to fundraise on the system, or you're looking for ways in which you're able to sell, you want to buy something on the platform. So with Palscity, all payments modules are already implemented. We have the M-Pesa Express, where you simply put in your number and send the request. Then a request will be sent on your phone. You simply put in your PIN, and that's it. Then you can also pay on M-Pesa, Airtel, EPT, Visa or MasterCard, the UPay, and M-Visa. So all these are opportunities that are ready for you to manage your wallet, which is on the platform as well. So with your wallet here, you can also send money to people. Like I want to send money to the person who has just who was selling the shoes. So I'll simply go there and then I put in their name, then or their username, and then I just simply send the money to them. So with this, then we believe that we'll be able to reduce issues of conmen who come into a platform and then they con in people. Because on Palscity, once you join in, then we have a way in which we fully bring all the people together through a very good verification system. So those are some of the ways in which you can promote yourself. And in the session now that we'll just have shortly after the break, I'm going to have a panel of people who are very, very experienced. They are coming in to talk to us about taking my profession and brand online, why this is very, very important. So I'll just check on my panel list, and then I'll be able to come back with them, my panel, and then they are going to introduce themselves and then talk about taking my profession and brand online. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. And I hope as you're watching this, you'll be able to join Palscity and you'll be able to start your conversation there and just have your business online as well. Of course, this is a second or this is an alternative as well when it comes to having your brand or having your business online. So thank you very much. I'll be able to take a short break. And then after that, I'll have now my team that will come on board. And then my team is going to talk about this session. That is the panel. I'll be with them just shortly after the break. Thank you so much, and we really appreciate Okay, as he's getting connected, can Gloria hear me? Just unmute and let me know if you can hear me. Hi, Gloria. Gloria, you can unmute.
Hello, I can hear you. How are you?
Hi, Gloria. How are you?
Hi, I'm fine. How are you?
Fantastic. Yeah, thank you so much, Gloria.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. You're welcome. Let me know if Austin, you can hear me. Austin, you can unmute as well. Vitalis, okay, we're just getting them on board. Vitalis and Austin, try and unmute yourselves. Austin and Vitalis, unmute. Thank you, Vita. Daktari, how is it going?
Yes. We are both
Perfect.
soon.
Connecting from Kisumu, appreciated. Let's see if we are able to get Austin as well. Hi, Austin. Austin, unmute so that we get going. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. And I think we'll proceed. Maybe at one point, Austin will be able to join us on the conversation. And a big day. I really want to appreciate us. So what we begin with today is just to have my panel in the you, Gloria, just who you are and what you do.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Dora Banayo. I'm an education consultant based in Nairobi, Kenya. And we basically help students to go study abroad and be able to place them in international universities across the world. Thank you for having me out first. This is a very good opportunity, and congratulations on the launch of Palscity. Thank you.
Thank you, Gloria. We really appreciate your time for today. Next, I'll go to Vitalis.
Everyone.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
My name is Vitalis. Operated in Kuala Dental Clinic, so offers dental services. I'm happy with guest, Chair Alphonse. I think it's Africa had its own platform that is geared towards our interests. We get a lot of frustrations in some other social sites. Sometimes you need to get approval, you need to get accredited, sometimes there's advertisements, they get rejected. So it's easier when you have to work. You can have some base and there's more geared towards Africa. So congratulations on this step, and we will definitely support it.
Thank you very much, Vitalis. I'll go to you, Gloria. I know you're helping students go abroad, and that's really the beginning of someone's career. Just tell us how you started this and the company behind this. Just tell us more about the dream you have for this and why you started it.
So it's an honor. So Malta Global Placement started 2015, and we started by helping students studying abroad because basically most of the information that we get out here is for you to be able to go study abroad, you need to have like you need to have certain amount of money, and it was only linked to people with a certain amount of money, let's just say wealthy. But I brought this to people to understand that you don't need to be extremely rich, you don't need to have certain amount of money to be able to go to study abroad. It can cater for everybody. We started introducing countries that are able to get international education, and you are able to get at a affordable price and still get international accreditation. So it has been quite a journey. I can say only thanks to Almighty God for all this. But what I want to bring to Africa and Kenya as a whole is to share these dreams with my fellow Africans, and to be able to, because education at the end of the day is at reach. And once somebody is educated, you're able to get once somebody is educated, sorry about that.
Okay.
Sorry about that. So once somebody gets education, we are able to grow. So basically, I'm thankful for this platform, and I'm thankful for this platform, and I'm going to explain more and expand more on the business. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Gloria. Yeah, fantastic. So, Vitalis, I know you also run a very, very successful dental clinic. By the way, last time I told you I should be your next customer. Yeah. So, and you've had also a story behind this, changing lives and doing amazing stuff. And I know you've also changed lives of many people by giving people opportunities. So just tell us about why Royal Dental Clinic and why did you start it? What's the history? Tell us more about it.
Well, we started this dental. Yes. 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 Okay.
Sorry, let me just start. Austin, just hold on. Okay, good. That's fine. Proceed. Hold on again.
Okay.
Hold on again. Okay, proceed.
Well, we started in 2012. We started in 2012. It had an interesting background. I was a dentist. My sister was on a dental problem. I was based in Nairobi, and she wanted someone to treat her in Kisumu, which was not available. So then I thought, why not? Why should we not have local dentists in the towns other than Nairobi? Because largely in Kenya, dental services as then was much more. So then we thought of setting basic Kisumu and at least try and make dentistry much more available to the towns which I say are underserved. So that is our journey. Now I think we can be on a good path, on a good trajectory. So we should ensure that at least when you're in Nairobi and the parents are back home or when you get to come to the counties, at least you have quality medical services in the towns, especially the rural areas.
Thank you very much, Vitalis. And before you go, Vitalis,
Yes.
Thank you very much. Before you go, I know recently you've been having satellite branches that are meant to bring the service to the last mile, like to the last person in the village. And that's also something very amazing. Maybe just tell us more about it.
Well, as I just said earlier, my target is, oh, please just give me a minute to take some call.
Okay. Working with doctors, I tell you. Okay, great. As you wait for Dr. Lee, Dr. is back.
Yes, so,
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. So, as I say, my aim is to ensure that at least people can have quality dental care in the towns out of Nairobi. So we started in Kisumu, now we accommodate and hopefully, 2021, we like to do another town, another town to get the rest. So the aim is more, when you wake up in the day, you want to solve. There are places in this country that even if you need a bond, you don't get them. So that is what we aim to at least get to the underserved. Those who don't have an option. I'm sure in Nairobi we probably have at least in Delhi. So that is the path we are taking and we work. Some Kenyans and those who get to build our brand and bring opportunities to home.
Thank you very much. Let me see now if I can.
Bwana afadhali bwana. Nimeshikana hapo. Sana. Ndio sababu hiyo take. Mse. Amazing. Yeah.
To tell my African students and anybody who wants to be able to study abroad, we are very affordable places that you can be able to connect you with. We have very cheap places, and sometimes our company, we're able to get scholarships to be able to study abroad. So what we want to do with Palscity, our aim is to be able to reach enormous amount of people and to be able to thousands and thousands of Kenyans and Africans, so that to be able to help them to know that we can be able to get scholarships. We can be able to help them get scholarships abroad. We can be able to help them get cheap education. And once somebody has graduated, you don't feel like you don't have a place to go. You can find a home in Malta Global Placement, and we can be able to give you something that you can be able to improve more than what you have. So basically, we can help you get studied. You can be able to work abroad, and you can be able as a person to be able to build your career and be able to have a cultural diversity outside there. So Malta Global Placements wants our aim with the Palscity is to be able to reach thousands and thousands of people in Kenya. And I know and I believe that very soon Palscity will go outside Africa and it will go international, just like the Facebook started. It started like this. This is the birth of something great. And Alphonse, this is amazing. We thank God for you. We thank God for bringing you in this, because you have brought Malta Global Placement to another level. And thank you.
Thank you. So I want to just tell us about why you think with COVID-19, it's very, very essential for professionals to be found online. And then you wearing the hat of business, that is as the founder of Royal Dental Clinic, why you also think that every brand needs to have a good online presence. Vitalis. Doctor from that. Oh, okay. Since the doctor is, I think the doctor was, I'm really not sure. Hi, Vitalis, can you hear me? Okay, that's fine. I'm just told by my technical team that is doing something. I think he has a patient or something. It's very interesting to work with doctors. So I'll move to you, Austin. I hope you're able to hear me. And Austin, by the way, just like Gloria, yes, sir. Blogger, but for move a lot of masses online. I mean, you're that guy. You're that guy when it comes to sports. So, Austin, why do you think that as a blogger or as a professional, it's very important for you to have a good online presence? Yes, back to you, Austin.
Thank you so much, Mr. Alphonse. I'm always I'm always passion to bring people online. Assist services and it is because I brought them together. That is why I was elected as the president. I'm currently serving my 4-year term, which will end in 2024. Apart from that, the Global Association of Clinical Officers has got a Facebook page, has got a Twitter page, has got a website, and it's doing well. The problem is I'm the one handling everything there. When you posted there that you'll be speaking of things to my, but it's not. What I want to say is that there is, when it comes to sports, I formed Soccer Africa. So with Palscity, I can do it with my organizations, Africa, that I'm mentioning here. So, Mr. Alphonse, it's good. I want to move with Palscity moving forward, and we do the best we can. Thank you.
That's very interesting. With your passion, the passion you have for sports and the passion you have for health, even during this difficult period. Coming back to you, Gloria, I know digital is something that is very key for you when it comes to running your business on the internet. And today, as we talk about taking my profession online and my brand online, I don't know what's your view on why it's very important for companies to go online.
Thank you once again, Alphonse. It is very important for companies to go online. Actually, this became more visible during the pandemic because during the pandemic, everything was moved to online. And especially for our company, most our target markets are people who want to go and study, people who want to be able to improve their education. Maybe they want to do bachelor's or maybe they want to do master's. So you will find majority of these people, they are always, majority of our clients, they're always on social media, they're always on the internet, they're always on these platforms. So getting to be able to put our brand online and be able to be known by majority of, for us, we don't only Rwanda, Burundi, Tanzania, basically the whole of Africa. So having this online on internet, it's gonna reach thousands of masses than using maybe a poster or maybe putting somebody on the road. It's gonna only be in a local, but with internet, it's gonna make it possible for us to be able to reach thousands and thousands of masses, and our company can be well known by countries across. The Palscity and
That's okay. That's okay. So I'm told by my technical team that they'll be doing that and then they'll be recording it and we'll be sharing it out with everyone. Now, we are also going to have another session in the afternoon where awards. There are awards for those who have stood with us when it comes to being the most influential person on social media, on Palscity actually, the most influential person is going to be, we're going to give an award for that. And then we have also the refers more people or grow, helping us grow numbers on Palscity. So with Palscity, it's all about referring someone. Every referral we give 10 shillings, and we've already just used the platform to earn more money because they're able to refer people. When they come, they get the 10 shillings. So I'll end this session here. Then we'll have the break at exactly 2. We are going to have a very, very, very hot panel because the majority of the team there are people who have already gone through this journey of entrepreneurship. So you can call someone, ask them to join in, that at exactly 2, we are back with our next speakers and our next panel. Thank you so much and welcome to the launch of Palscity. I was with you, Alphonse Juma, the founder of Palscity.com.
a mentor and a supporter of fellow Kenyans. Greetings. I'm Justus Juma, party leader, Justice and Freedom Party, and also a very passionate entrepreneur, a mentor and a supporter of fellow Kenyans and Africa at large, to be competitive and to be equal in the face of humanity. And I'm joining in solidarity with Palscity, more so with the genius Alphonse Juma, my namesake, who has blessed us with an innovation in this season, in this time, which is quite momentous. Communication has been our way of life, and communication has been dynamic. Communication has evolved from various forms. In our old days, we used to write on the sides of reeds, and the communication reached the entire village. Of course, then there is also, we used to have messengers, which were very, very important guys. They could ride on donkeys, they would be fast runners, and there would also be guys who ran on horses. But that also was overtaken by events. Progressively, we talked of the writing of the mails, sending letters, and the postman was a very, very, very important person in the village. You needed a favor with the postman, and you'll be getting your information adequately. But lo and behold, even that has been overtaken by events. Subsequently, we talked of the computer age, where there was server connection of computers, and that was celebrated as an innovation. And humanity has never stopped. Humanity has continued. After the server connection, remember the famous Microsoft? And now the emails and the internet of things. But it didn't stop, because thereby came the business WhatsApp, social handle, LinkedIn, remember Twitter around 2003, and then the Facebook, which began actually as Harvard students' communication tool in 2004, and eventually everyone started using around 2006. And they have grown to be multi-billion giants. And it's all because of innovation. And I have been one advocate of African ingenuity and our ability and inventions. There is no invention in the world without bringing to the table African innovation. And African innovation can go way back in times, but unfortunately, we have not been very competitive, or there have been prejudices within the world marketplace. And this is where I invite Palscity, and this is where I invite Alphonse. Alphonse, may I tell you a story of one young man called Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg began by just collecting data of his fellow students. And eventually, by the way, he was charged for infringement of data security. And his first innovation, actually, his concept, he had to abandon it. And then he came now to the current new one that developed into now Facebook that we have. And when he reached 1 million mark, he was approached by Microsoft to buy him off. What did he do? He refused. And he built it up. And to date, he is in business partnership with Microsoft worth hundreds of millions of dollars, because he stood the test of time. And Alphonse and the Palscity team, that is the test that awaits you ahead. Of course, as a partner, I'm also interested in buying and owning. But where would we be as a people within the global economic table Are we always going to be bought off? Because that's what has diminished the presence of African within this economic table. You know the battle currently the US government is having with TikTok and the pressure they're giving them. I think today is an ultimate day for them to either sell or quit US market. Such pressures are coming your way. And a number of innovators have gone down that path. And as a result, they are not within the table, leave alone the menu of the global economy. And I urge you, as I appreciate you, to keep thinking. You are as good as your last innovation, because this field is dynamic. We need a number of solutions around this field. And fellow Kenyans, it is worth supporting. It is worth supporting our own. We saw the effect of social media in a number of areas. The Egypt uprising was done through Facebook. The Tunisia, a number of upswings, they've been done through the social media. And you also know of the famous Britannica who have been accused to have infiltrated our electoral system. And we are interested now, and you're very interested in us. We pray when you will have grown and you'll be big, but you will continue being interested in us and sending out messages out there, because the world is full of negative energies. Can we use this channel to heal the world, propagate positive vibes? And I know, yes, knowing Alphonse, and that's why I'm supporting you full time. Yes, we can do this. So fellow Kenyans, let's support our innovation. Government, and as Justice and Freedom Party of Kenya, we have told you, and we are still telling you, that these are the things that are thriving. If you don't support them, we will be voted in 2022 and we will support them. But for now, may we support them to get to a level where we can also showcase our very best. That's very possible. May God bless you, and may He bless Palscity, the Alphonse team, and may He bless our country. Thank you.
Be associated with Palscity. Good morning. My name is Michael Asola. I'm the founder of Silk. Silk is Kenya's first smartphone, and I'm very glad to be associated with Palscity. I downloaded Palscity app a few months ago, and I've gone through it extensively, and I'm proud to say that the team who worked behind this marvelous app put good time. They put their best foot forward, and they've developed one of the best social media apps. And I can say that comparing it to many of the social media apps that I've engaged with in the previously, this is quite a marvelous work. You know, I'm one of the great crusaders of Africa Renaissance, and whenever I see team of Africans coming together to put a wonderful application like this. I get so excited, and this, I can say, is the next big thing, and it is very, very important for you to download it and install it on your phone, and let's get Pulse in the Palscity. Thank you.
Defender based in Garissa County. Hello everyone, my name is Abubakar Mohammed, youth and peace advocate and also human rights defender based in Garissa County, northeastern Kenya. So I'm very happy to be part of this discussion and take part in the grand launch of the Palscity application that was invented by a young Kenyan. So my fellow young people in Kenya and around the world who are taking part in this session, it's a challenge to you all, and the way we are seeing this is a progress, not a progress for one person, but a progress for the entire Africa. So I'm challenging you also to be more innovative and to come up with an ideas. As Africans, we cannot depend on imported capacities. We cannot always depend on ideas from other countries. We need our own ideas. We need our young people to be very innovative, very creative, and make use of the platforms they have. So let's be very serious when it comes to the innovative and creative sector, more so in the technology sector. The Palscity you are seeing right now here, the Facebook, Twitter, and everything, and all sort of applications that we're using on social media was one day started by one person, and today you have seen how it's trending. So it's a start of the journey for today, and we are expecting one day to also challenge the big media applications like Facebook and Twitter. Let us all remember that this is a homemade idea, and we need all of us to log in, subscribe, and also take part in this and have our own accounts. And it's very amazing, like having different sort of channels, different set of opportunities, different sort of networking, and it will really make you meet with different sort of people. So as a youth representative from the northeastern region, I'm encouraging the young people, more so the ones from Garissa who are mostly advocating in peace affairs and trying to drive the youth agendas forward all the time, to come with their agendas, create their online campaigns, to be very innovative, to be very active, and make use of Palscity in spreading the word peace and also in their community engagement. So my message to the young people, please, we need to be very active. We need to involve ourselves into different sort of organizations. We need to come up with different online campaigns that responds with our challenges to make sure that we get a sustainable solution of the existing problem that's facing the young people. So I therefore thank every person who is taking part of this discussion, and more so my fellow Yali alumni and also the founder of My Leader Kenya, who came up with this idea of Palscity, Mr. Alphonse Juma. We are thanking you. You are not only celebrated in Kenya, but Africa will be celebrating you very time soon. So with those, I wish you all the best and have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you so much. I can see my audience here. If you can hear me, good. I hope everyone can hear me. Let me just confirm from the audience I have. Varun, can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes, Varun? Great, great. Salim, can you hear me? Hello. Oh, great. Thank you so much, Kevin. So smart there. Yeah, we are still here at the launch, and great congratulations to the team. We've been able to do the first and second, and now we are on the third session. And for this session, I thank Juma, the party leader for Justice and Party. Already he has given his speech. And then we already have also Michael Asola, an entrepreneur for Silk. He's built a mobile phone for Kenya. And that is also a very fantastic conversation. So here with me, I'm going to have a conversation with Deogracious Magero. Can you hear me, Deogracious? Hello, Deogracious.
Hi, Alphonse. Yes, I can hear you very well. Can you hear me?
Yay! Yeah, I can hear you very clearly. Yeah, long time. How have you been?
I've been very well, and you?
Thank you so much.
I've been well.
Yeah, I also have here with me. Thank you, Dio. Thank you, Dio. Thank you, Dio. So I also have here with me. He's still within the studio rooms where we are recording. So we have Abubakar Mohammed Aden. Hi, Abubakar.
Hi. Passing my greetings to our great friend, the mentor of all the time, a role model to the young people, Deogracious. I'm passing my greetings to you. I'm very happy to see you here.
Thank you, brother.
Palscity, our promise is to promote Palscity. Our promise is to make Palscity be great, to be endorsed by the African Union, to be endorsed by the United Nations, so that we can support our own ideas. My fellow Africans, I'm not saying this in a bad way, but the issue of depending on imported capacity depends on something that have been invented by
That was fantastic. Thank you so much, Eden. Yeah. Hi, you gracious.
Hi, Alphonse. How are you?
Great to see you too. You look good. Yeah, Charles Olwamba, can you hear me? Yes, I can get you so well. All the way from Bondo. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah, it's been long. Yeah, so for the majority of the people who are in the session, they have already given their speeches here at the studio where we are running the launch. So this session is going to be a two-horse race, Charles and Deogratius. So just to begin this day, Charles, maybe just introduce yourself and what you do.
Hello, Alphonse. Just to introduce myself, I'm Charles Olwamba. My video isn't that clear, but I'm Charles Olwamba. I'm a believer in social entrepreneurship, and that's what I've been doing for the better part of since university. Of course, I've indulged into politics here and there, and particularly youth leadership. I'm a passionate consumer of governance issues, a public policy analyst, and all that. And currently, that's what I do on behalf of AMREF as a social accountability and governance expert as far as health is concerned. But my spirit is within the social entrepreneurship. My birthright, let me use that.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Yeah, you've introduced the term there, social entrepreneurship. I hope you'll be able to tell us more about it. Deogracious is someone who is doing something very interesting at the border. And I can't introduce you. You have to do it yourself. So take it on. Who is Deogracious?
Hi, Alphonse. Hi, everyone. Once again, my name is Lucretius Magero. I lead an organization called the Border Hub. And this is basically a youth innovation hub and a youth space that we have created to enable our young people at the border town of Busia to access opportunities for socioeconomic as well as leadership and political development and prosperity. So, in summary, we have set up an innovation platform for young people so that our young people do not need to travel, do not need to incur costs to access opportunities such as skills development or character development or responsible citizenship, but set up an innovation hub here. So we have a good incubation hub which runs a number of amazing projects from innovation in the digital space as well as entrepreneurship to responsible citizenship programs as well as economic strengthening programs. So congratulations once again for this great platform, and we look forward to engaging more. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Deogracious. I hope you still tell us more about it because why at the border, and I know everyone sets up a hub in the capital city. You decided to go right in the heart of the border, like where the common man is. I hope you'll be able to tell us more about that. Sure. I'd like to shift us right to Garissa, where still I have here Abubakar. He's an amazing guy. I know he's given his speech, but Abubakar, you're going to be part of this as well. So just introduce yourself and what you do.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Abubakar Mohammed from Garissa County. A peace advocate, youth activist, and also a human rights defender, but mostly based in Garissa, but currently here to take part in the launch of Palscity. I'm very happy to meet Deogracious, whom I see him as a mentor and role model of myself and other young people in the country. And I'm really happy to see you here. And I'm soon willing to visit the hub to really learn more about your engagement. I know you are really doing an amazing work, and the country needs to appreciate that. It will never go unnoticed. So my fellow young people, as I said earlier, the time is now. As I always say to the young people, we are the change that we want. And the biggest question that one needs to ask himself or herself is that what your country has done for you is not the matter. As a young person, the youth engagement or the youth bracket itself is an opportunity. And at the end of the youth bracket space, you need to ask yourself what you have done in this country or what kind of achievement you have made that the country will forever celebrate you for or will remind you for in your absence. So the young people who are currently contributing towards the sustainable development goals and all that are also engaging and bringing up the young people to take up the youth engagement space, to be the right leaders and to take the space to lead the society. We are really appreciating you all. The Palscity, we are saying, is the city for all the young people around the world. I always say that, I'm still repeating, Africans, we need to come, we need to be very innovative, we need to be very creative. We cannot depend on imported capacities. When we have technicians who are very expert, when we have people who are very expert in the information technology sector, we have well-trained doctors, we have young people who are pilots, but it's very unfortunate that we keep on employing people from outside and undermining the career profile of our young people who have really worked hard and invested a lot of money in their education sector. So this itself is a motivation to all the young people, and let us all take it as a challenge. And after this, after Alphonse, we need to also see many young people coming up with the different sort of application that will lead Africa to the right people. I'm still sending my appeal to African Union as the biggest entity in Africa to also endorse this, because this is a very innovative idea, and also young people to also nominate this kind of project to the African Union level awards, so that this, the young people contribution will never go unnoticed. So with those few remarks, we will engage more, we will keep on discussing, and let all of us take the challenge to take part in this discussion so that we can grow together as a society. So I will finally conclude by saying a great quote, that is a society that its young people is in a constant state of slumber will never see potential or realize potential. So time is now. You are the change Africa wants, and we are the change we want. So with those, I wish you all the best and receive my greetings on behalf of Garissa people. I love you all.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and I think just from your conversation, you're talking of imported capacity. That is from Abu Bakar. Yeah, that means you're just looking forward to Kenyans able to tap talent that comes right from here with us. And I think you're gracious, just like I said, for you've chosen not the capital city, but gone exactly to the heart of where talent is. Yeah, just so pure. So why not Nairobi? Why not the capital city?
Well, Alphonse, there are two things in life. There is what we call pursuing, you know, I would say business and entrepreneurship and money, and then there's pursuing purpose and legacy. And I have been in Nairobi for a long time. I've had an opportunity to work in different regions in Africa and beyond. But the reality is everybody, including you, I don't want to say you came from TI because it's not practical. It's not of essence in this conversation. But the reality is that talent is born and bred at the grassroots. But then it is not tapped and harnessed just because some of our young people who are very talented are not able to access opportunities. Some cannot even afford as much as 1,000 shillings to travel to Nairobi, for example. And then we're expecting that this young person with an innovative idea is going to be great. I think for me, the opportunity has been that there is an existing gap in terms of harnessing potentials of young people, building their capacity and skills, and enabling them to be great, regardless of where they come from or their backgrounds. And so that is what we are doing at the Border Hub. Of course, the border is a unique aspect in the sense of, there's cross-border trade, but then most importantly, there's a lot of manipulation. And I don't know what comes to your mind when you hear of Busia, but many a times they're not very interesting stories. But then deep down, within those stories that do not seem interesting, within those stories that do not seem very interesting, there is value, there is potential, there is ability that is untapped. So maybe 100,000, over 100 graduates who might come from states out. How many of them would move to the city to actualize their initiatives? Very few. So for us, our responsibility is to pull those opportunities down here and to enable our young people build amazing, globally competitive businesses. And I really hope that through Palscity, I'm very keen to bring our young people onto the platform to showcase their businesses, as well as get clients across the globe from the comfort of their villages.
Thank you so much, dear gracious. And as you talk about that, Charles Luamba just mentioned something on social entrepreneurship. Yeah, I think it's a new term to the majority of the people who are joined in now, and the majority of the youth, social entrepreneurship, because all they know about is business and entrepreneurship. So back to you, Charles. What exactly is social entrepreneurship?
Alphonse, I missed you, kidogo.
Yeah, you're talking about social entrepreneurship. So what is social entrepreneurship?
Yes. Okay, let me start from what we know. And what we know is entrepreneurship. And actually I had a training. I'm a certified trainer of entrepreneurship by UNDP, a program that used to be there run by Ministry of Youth when the Ministry of Youth was there, there was a program run by Ministry of Youth and UNDP called Business Development Skills and entrepreneurship, where they are training mostly university students so that you take it through the process so that you can inspire others to go into entrepreneurship. So that's what I used to do, to work with people on entrepreneurship, to bring change, but bringing change in the sense that you earn from it. Just the normal sense of doing business, but this is a new level of business that you are bringing in something new and something innovative and something progressive other than the daily business that we do. So that's how I learned entrepreneurship. But along the way, I'm a social scientist. I'm looking at, yes, we can do business of bread, we can do business of 1, 2 things, but how do you do business with water? How do you do business with electricity? Something that is a public good that government is supposed to provide, but is not providing. You know that Nairobi has been taken captive in a situation where people are even blocking water lines so that they can do the selling of water. Now that's the sense of social entrepreneurship. Social entrepreneurship, we are now talking, can we now get into the space of government? Can we now get into public good that government, that we are entitled to as a citizen of this country? Can we get into that space, bring in infuse new ideas, infuse the innovation that we talk about in the business line, and provide a service that in normal sense is supposed to be provided by the government. But that service, in providing that service, we are having people as our main goal. In social entrepreneurs, it is the people, the planet. Those are the two main things, the two P's. But then in the normal business, we talk about profit. You want to bring profit on board so that even if we need to cut on our costs, send people home, it's not a big deal. The profit must be maintained. But now here is the numbers. How many numbers are we bringing on board? How many people are we bringing? Like, for example, a good example of social entrepreneurship is, for example, what we talk about the M-Copper. How many people has M-Copper brought on board as far as solar connectivity is concerned? And you can hear that today, Kenya Power is actually crying out that solar guys are running them out of business, because that is something that they should have provided. We are paying taxes for that, but they have failed to provide that. Now, social entrepreneurs came into the scene, and you can see how very fast they are connecting, because social entrepreneurship, what matters is the number, the people. How many people are you connecting at the end of the day? How many people are you changing their lives through? So that's the essence of social entrepreneurship, doing business with people in mind, or for others in an easy term, social good.
Thank you so much.
I've answered one of your questions. The second question was...
Yeah, so just that for now.
I need also to say you are first turning into a social entrepreneurship. Let's wait and see.
That's great. That's very interesting. So I think as we proceed with this conversation, I'll just move us into Palscity and show us some of the sections that maybe we can see how the youth or different people in our sectors that we deal with can tap into when it comes to entrepreneurship within the platform. So I'll just ask my technical team again to allow me to share the screen. And before I do that, I'll come to you, Deogratius. I know as you do this, there has to be a lot of personal sacrifice. Yeah, because as you begin all this, I believe when you start a hub, a lot of investment have to go in. At times you reach out to people, they really don't understand what this is all about, and you have to sacrifice a lot. Sometimes you have to be so poor just for the sake of helping someone. So what can you say about the sacrifice that somebody goes through to do what you're doing?
Well, thanks, Alphonse. I feel like you've really spoken exactly to what I had hoped to speak to. And not just to myself and you, but to the young people that are thinking about kicking off their ideas and actualizing them. The greatest lesson that I have learned in my life is that people don't steal your ideas. Ideas knock on everyone's door once at a time. If they knock on yours and they don't find you unprepared, don't blame anyone if somebody else runs with it. So my greatest learning has been that
if you have an idea, a dream, an innovative approach, please kick it off now with what you have within where you are and as soon as you can, but don't kill yourself. Can you please confirm that you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, great. So basically, it takes a lot of sacrifice and personal commitment, which involves discipline for you as an individual to turn your idea into something that is worth, working with and seeing. For me and my co-founder, it has definitely been a journey of not just changing the way we behave, but changing the way we walk the journey. Many people would not believe and trust in what you tell them when you tell them you have an idea until they see something practical. And so that is the unfortunate bit. Even investments don't come to you and say, we are going to invest in your idea. They'll be like, what have you done by now? What is it you're looking at? So for me, I would just challenge everyone else from my greatest experience that you will become lonely because you're getting to the top of your organization or your business. It will be stressful, so brace up for those sleepless nights. And I hope the Palscity team will share with us some of the sleepless nights and how it has been. But most importantly, you need to discipline yourself. Discipline yourself, for me, is that now the Border Hub became my baby. I needed to do budget for myself, for my household, and for the Border Hub. And that means I definitely had to sacrifice a number of aspects, both in terms of my behavior, my time, but most importantly, my resources, both financial and time. So I think for me, the greatest lesson is discipline, commit, and then determination. Every day, look at the bigger picture. Look at how far you can go and appreciate the baby steps, celebrate each milestone. And one greatest mindset I have developed for myself is that see the good in every situation that happens along the journey. If, for example, you start a business, 3 people, and one person drops off, there is value in that. But you need to transform your mindset to always see the good in every milestone and every challenge along the way. Let me stop there for now.
Very much. I'll come to you again, Charles. You are talking about social entrepreneurship, meaning like so many people are involved. And I think myself, I've been into a setup where you are in many groups. And there is a time when you really need to be organized or governed by certain structures. And there are a lot of challenges when you're dealing with a group or many people. And unless you have a very clear strategy on it. So what can you say about how someone needs to be organized when they're approaching working with a group?
Thank you so much. You have hit like Dio is saying at the gist of the matter. Now, when you talk about in social entrepreneurship, there's a statement: organize or agonize. What's the different two words? You either organize or you agonize. Agonize, you will cry, you continue crying this life, and rather now that's up to you. Or you organize. Now, getting organized in social entrepreneurship is easy. People need to know what they are doing there. People know the outcome of what they are doing. We are keen on outcome. In fact, we call it outcome harvesting. When we are doing the entrepreneurship, whether it was successful or not, we do what is called outcome. We don't, like for example, if I'm a teacher, there are two ways you can say whether I'm a good teacher or not. I can be a teacher attending all the classes. That is an input. But I can be a teacher transforming students that otherwise were not good students, but now after they have gone through my class 1, 2, 3 times, then they are good students. Then now that is outcome. So you can choose to judge a teacher by 2 ways, by the input or by the output. Now for us, we look at the output. We start things from the end. How it becomes the center of everything. Now that's where you start organizing again, going back to where your results are counted. So social entrepreneurship needs to have structures, clear structures of what you are supposed to do and what. Now, what sometimes is confusing people, and that's why we brought the idea of social entrepreneurship, is the social movement. Now, in social movement, I'll agree with you, there comes a lot of confusion. In fact, for you to have a social movement that is clear, you must have some guy with some unique characteristics, some guy kind of a god, you know, where whom people can bow to. And if they don't bow, you are out. That's how social movements are. The people like Malcolm X, the people like the Martin Luther King. You know, even in our case, we have our Mwangi down here. We had the Karl Marx in the university. People that you don't question. Okay, what they say is law, and then you keep onto that right. Now that's how social movements sometimes are organized around somebody. But in social entrepreneurship, now we go into structures. Can we have structures that are clearly working out? Now the challenge in social entrepreneurship sometimes is that we are in a country where there is no clear law governing social entrepreneurship. That's the major challenge. And currently I'm a member of Social Entrepreneurship Society of Kenya. We formed a society. Now we are pushing for a law so that we can have a way of registration, because even today you don't know how to register social entrepreneurship. In fact, somebody can just wake up and say, now I'm a social entrepreneur, tomorrow I'm an NGO, the next day I'm this. Now that's with the environment, the legal environment, that has been a challenge that we are working on that. But you as a person doing social entrepreneurship, you really need to organize your people. You really need to know who you are bringing on board and who you are not bringing on board, because that's where problems start.
That's quite interesting. So coming back to you, Deogratius, I don't know, like for your case, there is something you're up to which is very, very interesting, tapping talent from the rural areas, like pure talent. And I hope it's just more than a calling. Now, I don't know what kind of message you can have for people or the youth so that they're able to visit the hub, because I believe at the hub there is more. They are going to get something more. So what kind of message can you have for people so that they're able to visit the hub, so that they get to understand or to benefit from what you're doing? You're gracious.
Thank you, Alphonse. As I said before, the Border Hub is a youth development and a youth innovation space. It's established within Busia County, so we are physically located here. We do programs anchored on skills and character development, which would be for work readiness or for entrepreneurship. We also carry on responsible citizenship programs, so enabling young people to understand their roles and responsibilities against their rights to transform their communities and address issues. But most importantly, we do economic strengthening programs. And we run an amazing fellowship, an annual fellowship, where we identify young people that are enterprising and innovative. We build their businesses and their capacity, and we expose them to investment. One of the key things we are focused on at the Border Hub also is investing in businesses of young people, mentoring them to transform. So my message for me today, to everyone today, is just to encourage us to explore ways we can engage or partner or learn from each other. And for the young people that are having ideas and wondering where do we start, I think this is a great opportunity for us to connect and challenge ourselves to be able to move to the next step. People that have kicked off investments, enterprises, and they're wondering where can we get investment, how can we transform this into a sustainable enterprise? It is an opportunity, and we are happy to engage and see how we can do that. But most importantly, not all of us have been to Busia County, which is at the border of Uganda and Kenya. So why not drop by, come engage with us, look at the amazing things that are happening at the border county, where people coming from the homes are coming and transforming their lives and building businesses and competing globally simply by a press of a button. And to Palscity, congratulations so much, for setting this up, Alphonse and your team. We are really keen to see how we can bring more young people through technology to be able to move to the next step in terms of their business and social life. So, man, congratulations. I'll paste my contacts there. The website is busiahub.org, and we can always keep engaging. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Even as we continue with that conversation, I'll just switch to my screen here and tell us some of the features of Palscity that can be very, very key and important to someone who is online if you are an entrepreneur. So when you land on Palscity, especially on the website here, one of the things you realize is the website will always greet you with a different color based on the time of the day. Like for this case, myself, good afternoon. And when I come here, I'm able to see the pro members based on their professions, and that is very, very interesting. So if you're an entrepreneur, like I can see George Karanja is an entrepreneur here, and this is a guy that I can then decide to follow, or I can click on their profile and then follow what they do. And this is a person who does something very amazing, and we met this person on social media. He was just posting the bags, and what we realized and what we told him is that these laptop bags, which are done in Kenya, built in Kenya, like he's promoting Buy Kenya, Build Kenya, and these are entrepreneurs, and I know they are Karanja. Congratulations, the work you're doing is good, and you can always follow Karanja on George always, and then you can be able to see the amazing stuff that he's doing. And I also know some people also who are doing amazing stuff, and Palscity is that place where you can always come and find these people based on their profession. And where do you find them? You simply go to connect part here, and then from there you can search based on what you are looking for. If it's on entrepreneurship, simply search on that, and then the platform will be able to query the results of the kind of people you're looking for. That is based on what they have already put on their profile. And for every person, I'm able to select based on the interest. So if I want, for example, those who are interested in business and entrepreneurship, simply come on that, and then I click on that, and then I'll be able to see all the people on Palscity who are interested on business and entrepreneurship. And the list is always huge. You can always connect to them. Sometimes you want the people who are interested in business and entrepreneurship, but you also want them also who come from a certain county. You're also able to filter that as well. So that kind of information then becomes necessary for you, so that you're able to know who you'd like to connect with, and who you'd like to join your city, even as you build on your city. And as I said before, on the connect. And then as an entrepreneur as well, there are times when you really need to write compelling articles that you can post that are SEO friendly, can find you be visible. And sometimes, most of the time, you have a lot of ideas. So with Palscity, you are able to come here to the blog section here and then start writing. And we've had some of the amazing people already showcasing what they are doing, like the Nike, which is always by Blair, doing an amazing job there, posting all the articles on Nike, and every article on the platform, you can always have them and on the platform, and you can always write about them. And remember, for every article that you write, Palscity gives you 50 points, which then you can use for converting to Kenya shillings into, and then that also becomes something quite interesting for you. Like Otieno Ponde is somebody who has been talking about businesses, like the cereal business here. So what you do is you just simply come and see or explore the articles that they write. So all the articles that are written on Palscity, like the cereal business idea in Kenya, what you need to know. So that's done by a person called Otieno Opondo. So if you find this article here, of course, he's talking about many things, the tips for buying the stock, making sure the grains are properly dried, timing is important, all these. And this is somebody who's very experienced on cereal business. And if you want to get into the cereal business idea, then Palscity is a place, or is a place where you're able to discover such kind of articles. Now, what's even more important is that you are now able to connect with this person or put in your comments here based on what you have read there. Of course, you've seen conversations as well on the myth of the continent, and many other conversations that are going on the blog section. And if you want to write, simply come to my articles here and then create your own article and then start writing your article by putting in your description, the title, your description, the body, and then the image. Put in your category and then start, put the tag, and then you publish it. And all that you can do for free. And that means you're able to share a lot of information that comes from you. And I really want to salute those who have been writing information or data on a lot, especially on food. Myself, these days I get all articles that people write based on any kind of topic. Yeah, bananas and human beings. Yeah, you simply find such kind of information, and then it becomes quite key and quite important for you as a person or as an entrepreneur. Apart from that, also is the wallet here. I know Geogracious talked about there are times when maybe the people, they need to empower themselves, or they need to look for funds, especially as an entrepreneur. Sometimes you don't have money to raise as capital for your business. So Palscity will also give you a wallet here where you're able to add money to it and even send money or donate it. And sending money means also there is an element of e-commerce in the marketplace here, where within the marketplace, I'm able to filter and search. So the youth in business who already have products or services, they can still simply have them on the platform so that people are able to query based on distance, and then everyone interested on their service on any of the products can simply click and then begin a chat conversation with them on the platform. And then lastly, on the explore section here, there is a job section. Many of them are looking for jobs. They're able to find them here, and they can apply for the jobs right on the platform here. And an example is this job here that was published, and it got a total of over 100 applicants for the job. So that is also there for you. We have the groups here, very important. You can create the groups and then add people to them, and then you grow in your idea within Palscity. And then we have the funding here. Funding is very important. Whenever you want to run a campaign or you like people to help you fundraise, you simply come to the platform, and then within there, I simply click donate, and then I'm able to donate, or I'm able to raise donations on the platform, and then I donate, and then move into how I do it on a, or if I want to do it using the credit card. Palscity can then be used also as a tool for donations or for funds. If you are an entrepreneur platform, it will then become a very important tool when it comes to helping someone grow their businesses, but also when it comes to availing the necessary information to every person who joins the platform. Yeah, so with that, again, I'll get back to my panel again. And today our conversation was on growing the entrepreneur spirit. So I'll come back to you, Geogracious. From the features that you've seen on Palscity, what do you think about them, or how else do you think maybe the platform would be very useful to young people who are always on the internet? Some of them, there's been a big conversation on betting, and then they have nothing else. They don't know how they can use the internet positively to grow, their pockets. So I don't know what you can say from this of you've already seen.
Well, first and foremost, congratulations once again to the team driving this, of course, led by you, Alphonse. Secondly, this is a great platform, both for business and for social life. I mean, even as I'm seated here, I've received about 10, 15 people asking me, what is Palscity? I'm like, it's a business and social platform. Like, we need to get that one sentence that makes sense to everyone. So for me, I think this has been for a long time been missing, a platform that can bring people together for social life, for business, for opportunities employment and investment. But most importantly, also to be able to transact, and that's what potential young people have to really scratch. But it's learning from all existing platforms and other things, and just improving on them every day, so that we are able to always get efficient. And bottom line, in terms of innovation for our young people, which I think Palscity has demonstrated, is that communication is the bottom line, and that is connecting people. So for me, I'm just very proud of the team behind Palscity. And as I said, through our youth networks and our fellows and other young people at the border, we are very keen to see how best we can leverage on this. And maybe just one or two other young people will come and say, hey, Alphonse, I think there's something we need to improve on. That's the essence of innovation, efficiency, and continuous improvement. And lastly, I think, Alphonse, we need to now think about sustainability. I would love to hear you tell us more about that. And then lastly, what are the opportunities, whether it's for partnership or investment or whatever there is, for our young people and our business people to invest in Palscity.
Thank you so much, Charles, and really, really appreciate it. I know you are somebody who is always telling me about structures. Yeah, and you're so talented on that. Of course, I know we will have to side chat because I'm looking at the platform growing. This is just our first year. Not our first year, this is our day one. And I look at how Facebook or other platforms have evolved so many years, and they are now better as we are beginning at this stage. And I'm really looking forward to how we are able to grow. So I think that's something we are going to side chat on. I'll go to Charles. Charles, from what you've seen on Palscity, what can you say?
Thanks, Alphonse. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, please.
Do you believe the world is flat or round?
Oh, it's round. Let me not give up.
Now, interesting. I'm reading a book actually. Currently, I'm reading a book that is written just. Book written by Thomas Friedman, and this book is called "The World is Flat."
Oh.
Now it's an interesting topic, but I'm not sure if you are a reader. You probably will keep it, but it's a very interesting book, and if you read it, making the world is flat, flattening the world. Yes, the world is round, we know that, but the world is flattening by the day. People are getting connected, and people are getting advantage of connection. And he's saying that the world of tomorrow is about connection and collaborations. Those two things, connection and collaboration. What can connect us, and how can we collaborate? That's the deal. So to me, that's where I look at Palscity. That already we are talking about connection. Palscity is already answering the question of connection, because Friedman says that in the near future, that your business will either be connecting or disconnecting. If your business is disconnecting, you go home. If your business is connecting, you remain in business. Then you look for collaborators. So for me, Palscity already has solved the first problem of connection, so that I can sit in Nairobi and I know who is sitting next to me and what that person possesses. That is good for me, and what is bad for me. I know what the person, if I want to, for example, I want to do a social intervention in Kibra or maybe in Langata South, then I know, and we can sit down and discuss that thing within a short. I've never left my other court of activism. I'm an activist as well, so I'll never forget that. To come up against one injustice, look for those people. That's connection that Palscity is talking about, and I build on that going forward. Now, the idea that is collaboration. That means that you need to open up and up and up, so that some of these weird ideas about them are talking about. Some of these for drug deal, but having an open space that everyone thinking out there can step on. We see people up there, then they're stepping on people's shoulders. So can Palscity provide that? We are talking about young people today. I had just a chat with a friend today in the morning or yesterday. Yesterday I had a chat with a friend whose brother is in the university, and the brother is not keen on finishing his studies. And I asked him why not. That he has started doing some weird things that we don't understand. And I told them that's the new generation we are talking about. The days when people are talking of schooling and bringing certificates home are done. We are having young people who are thinking of their next life very fast, and they want to solve it, and then find a home in Palscity. So that's what I look at to me, and I look forward to engaging with Palscity on that basis, that can answer the questions that young people are asking out there. And it's not about young people asking out there. Today we are having a population where everybody is young. Everybody's, as long as you can feel it, you are young. As long as you can talk about it, you are young. So everybody is stuck in the young there. So let's answer their questions. And I hope that's how we can move forward with this. So I look forward to collaboration. I look forward to building onto these structures as they start. So good luck. I look forward to you flattening the world. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Before I release the two of you, there is a feature that again I have to mention. Many of the times we've known social media and we've spent a lot of time on social media. If you just imagine how many times you've been on Twitter or you've been on Facebook, but when you look at it, there is no reward you get out of it. So there is an innovation around that we built on Palscity. Again, I'll just share it out with us. And this is when it comes to people getting rewarded. So when you come to Palscity, which is on my screen here, on the platform here, when you on Palscity, we have the features for you as a person. One is the My Points area here. So within the My Points at Palscity, whenever you comment on a post, we give you points, which is 2 points. Whenever you wow, like it's a wow, again, we give you a point. And whenever you create a new post on Palscity, again, we give you points. And whenever you create a new blog, we give you points. So what does it mean? It means that you as a person, as you continue interacting and work and using Palscity, you get points that then you are able to convert into your earnings here, which from your earnings, you're able to now request for withdrawals for them. And then once it's approved, then you get that money in your wallet. So I'm looking at the youth and everyone within the family level, the amount of time we spend online. Of course, it has to be positive content that you're throwing on the internet. As you write articles, then the platform rewards you. I know the majority of the people may be asking, but is that sustainable? Where is this money going to come from? So the money is going to come, of course, from the people who are advertising on the platform. We have here the professionals that are already all they want is a place where they're able to put their profiles, and they pay as little as 100 shillings. So this money is what goes into funding all the people who are posting on social media. And an example is anytime you give a post like this person here, Yvette, who has been somebody who has really been marketing their services. And you can see every day she's always posting something on Palscity. So she gets rewarded for that. So that means Palscity is a social media site that also rewards the users out of the time that they spend online on the internet. Next is the affiliate here. So we are saying that every time on the platform and you refer, then you get shilling. And how you're able to do that is by simply clicking on, for example, it opens your Twitter page. It will automatically pick on your referral link. And then if you share this, somebody clicks it and join Palscity, we give you 10 shillings. And from that, we've seen already youth who have come in. Of course, everything is very transparent because you have the same social media. All you need to do is to refer somebody into it. we have a team already, a large group from Kibra who already we've trained on this, and they are working very hard to bring professionals and keep everyone on Palscity, and they get rewarded for that. And that is also something that Palscity does, so that it's able to help people grow themselves. Then within the wallet system here, I am able to add funds on my wallet. I am able to send money to someone on my wallet. And all I need to do is come in there, put in the amount I want to send. Like you can see in this case here, I have 102 shillings. And then I want to send this money. I want to send this money to someone. Let's say I want to send it to Chief Guest today, Betadera, for example, Bob. Yeah, let's see. So I simply click on that, and then the money now gets deducted from my balances here. So that means Palscity will also be a way in which I can transact. I can send money to someone, and then because there's a verification process, then issues of fraud will obviously be minimized. So that is also a feature that is on Palscity. So back to my panel, what do we think of a social media that rewards people who are using it? And then also a social media where if I'm an individual and I would like, if I'm an expert and I would like to get more customers, then I can simply pay something to be featured on top so that I get more audience or more visibility. So back to you as in an entrepreneurs, what do you think of such kind of a disruption in how social media works for everyone? Straight to you, Charles.
That will be an interesting talk, and something that you will have to engage and engage and engage, so that you get the perspectives and how people want it to be. And it's always people-oriented. The business aspect that I think, having gone to Yali, you have learned that. So it definitely something will work out with this. Let's get people-oriented. Let's get their test, so that at least for once we can have a platform where we can see ourselves. Currently, the platforms that are out there, all of them are imports. They decide what we do. They set the pace, things that we cannot talk about. They are soon setting the mood as well. You know, that's the worst of it. Somebody setting your mood is one of the worst things. So if we have something that we can set the pace, the better for us. So that we can decide on what's happening and getting the exact. For example, what we call out the fake news. Currently, Kenya can't even talk about anything because we don't build content. We don't have content. Yes, where the content we are consuming is all foreign, and that's dangerous for us. So that's why I say that Palscity is not only for us, but even the government. Those who are in government, if they were with the people's interest, then this is something to take up very keenly, so that you can have people building content and going out there with that content for bringing money into their pocket. So I am really keen on that local content coming out very clearly in Palscity, so that we don't have this foreign thing that today you meet a young man and then this young man talks to you or thinks like he's in America already, but he's a Kenyan and he has to live in Kenya. So Palscity for us is for us in Kenya and is also done in Kenya. That's the best that you can offer.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Charles. Talking about content there, really appreciate it. Dear Gracious, what do you think?
Hi, thanks for the very detailed presentation. I think for me, Palscity has great potential to go places. So glad we are launching it in Kenya. I think this, for me, should be a great platform, most especially for our, our upcoming and startup entrepreneurs to leverage on this project and this platform to connect, but also for established, whether investors or business people otherwise. I think this is a great platform for us to think about how do we connect, demand to supply, both around business investment, job, etc., connecting skills to demand as well, so that we are able to achieve, holistic impact through the platform. But I also want to agree with Charles that there is need for government and government entities, state entities, to embrace this platform and see where it can go. I think the greatest challenge to you, Alphonse, and your team right now is this is a great platform, but how do we also enable to demonstrate value through it for government, for non-state actors, and for institutions? I think there lies a great opportunity that we can tap in and take this platform to the next level. And I think something that needs to be embraced by everyone else is youth innovation. This is a demonstration that our young people can connect all existing ideas and build into something that is great. So I think for me, I would want to hear more around what is the value for institutions, government, and non-state actors, which I think does exist, and it's a great opportunity to take Palscity as a platform to the next level. And I want to be part of that journey, Thanks. Thanks, Alphonse.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, my viewers. And I'm told that the next session is already late. That is going to be from 4 to 5, from 4 to 5. Yeah, so as I close this, I really want to appreciate my panelists, and I'll again run us through some of the amazing things already on the platform. And this is what you find on the Me section here, trending cards. Now, there's already sponsored conversations that anyone is able to come up with. For example, under business, you already have My Hustle, which is a hashtag you use whenever you want to tell the public what you're doing. We have I Sell, which is the hashtag you use when you're selling some stuff. I Offer, if you're offering services. My Business Card. Everyone has a business card. It's COVID period. You cannot give them out to people. So you can use the hashtag My Business Card and then take a picture of your business card and upload it. My Live website is whenever you have a website. Like the Gracious said, they have a website. So you simply take the screenshot of the website, use the hashtag My Live website, and then you post it there. Find tenders for getting tenders. Youth in business, whenever you want to connect with other youth in business, women in business, and top entrepreneurs as well. So whenever, like as the hub person, and you already have some entrepreneurs and they have their stories, you're able to post them there. Then we have the professionals on Palscity. So we have lawyers on Palscity. You can join that. Engineers on Palscity. If you're a driver, you can join the drivers on Palscity. If you're a lecturer, you can join the lecturers on Palscity. If you are a DJ, you can join the DJs group on Palscity. For the groups, you have the students on Palscity, the women on Palscity, kids on Palscity, the elderly on Palscity, partner with us, support us, the unsung heroes, world wonders, all is gold, book of record, best of nature, and of course, there is a conversation that is sponsored called Duo is a software, something also they're running there, quite interesting. For individuals and families and customers, we have, if you're looking for something, simply come and say, I'm looking for, let's say, a laptop, and then you'll have the other people automatically tagged, and then the best offers will come your way. Mentor me, fund me, find jobs, my story, get inspired, celebrating mothers, celebrating fathers. And then we have the location, patriotic, my country, made in Kenya, my country, my constituency, my ward, my village. So you can always use such hashtags. On governance and leadership, we have fixed this hotspot. If there is something that you like your governor or the president to fix, maybe there's a bad road somewhere, so you can use that hashtag, and then we'll always push them to the necessary authorities. We have politics flip-flop, things that you think like a politician said this, and then again they turned and said this, and you just think the public is being played. You can use that hashtag so that you have that collective opinion. When you have a certain communication that to such like people, then we have the unfulfilled promises. If the governor promised you something and it didn't deliver on it, you can use that. Then the fulfilled promises as well. Under art, sports, and talent, we have funny videos, local talent, creative comedy, funny pics, etc. Under education, we have My Teacher is My Hero, where you can tell the story about your teacher, my school days, those things that were there before. Under health, we have COVID-19, Eat Natural, where we're educating people on why they need to eat natural. Under agriculture, we have technology in agriculture. We have My Garden Farm. So if you have a garden farm and you'd like to just share more information about it, you can use that hashtag there. So there are many conversations, and whenever you would like also to have an admin-sponsored hashtag, you can always reach out to us. One of my favorite hashtags here, even as we slide out, is something that is celebrating mothers. For example, you will click that and then you'll find already very, very interesting conversation about our mothers and the songs that really love about he also needs to go them on the hashtag. So we have to end this here for the sake of the next session, and I'll introduce the next session. That section is going to be our second last, and that is going to be as
now next is Ati akuje sasa hivi.
When I hear music, is the very life. Yes.
Attending the launch of Palscity, a new social media network that has come amongst us, that is positioned and built for great things. My name is Brian Nyagol. I'm the CEO of Brainverse Technologies, a 5-year-old IT firm. Well, it's 7 years old, but I prefer to normally forget the 2 years because it's those days when you're everything in your business. You're the sweeper, you're the marketer, you're the CEO, you're the person who picks the calls. So I just prefer normally to forget about the 2 days. At Brainverse Technologies, we pride ourselves in trying, and I mean being able to support businesses by building services and products that help them to build and expand their digital footprint. we also in the business of building software that help businesses to get digitalized and increase their internal operational strength. And since in the past 2 years, we've come up with 2 major products, one of which is Startup Suite, which is a digital office that allows working entrepreneurs to be able to work on their business from anywhere they are. And what it basically does is allows a business to be able to integrate payments directly into their books of accounts or into their financial records. It also helps the business to automate and digitize the mundane process in that business. And lastly, it helps them to be able to manage staff and customer relationships. Today, I want to talk to you about a very, very interesting topic that is growing and entrepreneurial spirit. And before I do that, I would like to recognize all the other panelists that are going to be going through this topic with me today. And first of all, I would like to say thank you for being here and making it to this forum, even if you are recording a video as I'm just doing myself. Naipamei Kaikai, thank you very much. Elisha Ernest, Laundry Iradukunda, thank you. Israel, Nicholas Mwenda, Celesta, and Simon Kinyanjiri, thank you very much, guys. And I really hope to learn so much also from you guys as you are going to be able to be presenting in this forum as well. Now let's get down to it. I wouldn't say I'm the best entrepreneur to learn from, but in my 5 to 7 years of experience in running a business, I have come across some lessons that I can be able to pass on to you in with regards to growing the entrepreneurial DNA, or I would say spirit. One of the things that I've learned is that you are never really an entrepreneur if you don't know why, or if you don't have a big why or a reason behind your force. Every person start something when they're faced with some challenges, or when they're in a certain situation that makes them become uncomfortable, that makes them reach out of the abysses of comfortability and lets them to see the world in a different way. That is how entrepreneurs are made. That is how they start to feel that there is something missing that they need to solve. And therefore, every entrepreneur must have the why they are starting something, or the why they're getting involved in a business. And just to give a highlight is, I am a working entrepreneur, and I'm just among the 19 million people in Kenya that make the workforce, and that both formal and informal. And from research, it's proven that about 40% of the 19 million people are involved in something around business. And that means 40% of people who are employed actually trying to do business in order to supplement their salaries, to prepare a retirement benefit, to just try and feel safe in the face of, in the face of, for example, in the current times that we have in the pandemic, because companies are laying off people, companies are giving people early retirements. So people just want to be safe. And that statistic is not from now, but it's from a few years ago. So it's very evident that people always have a why, or something that is pushing them. It might be your passion, it might be your instinct to solve a certain problem, it might be your willingness or your urge to be able to create more opportunities for other people. Whatever it is that pushes you as an entrepreneur must come out clearly in every step that you do. And by the way, it is that why that will keep you going in the business every single time you feel like quitting. It's that why, because I'll tell you for sure, entrepreneurship is not easy. You won't be waking up one day and you feel like you're all psyched up every other time. One day you wake up and you feel like this is just the end of me. I cannot do this anymore. And the only thing that will allow you, or that will help you to stay persistent and consistent, is the main reason why you started doing what you're doing. Some other thing I've learned is everything is hard. I was in a training today, and one of our trainers spoke about this thing, and they say that everything is hard. Speaking is hard, teaching is hard, engineering is hard, medicine is hard, law is hard. You just have to choose your right hard for you to get going. And therefore, what do you do with your hard for it to allow you to succeed in it? Like they told us, machines are built to make work easy. Why do you need to keep like a whole log of financial records while you can have a system that can do all that for you at one go. Number one, it will help you save on time. It will help you save on your energy and use that energy into more productive activities within and around that which you are doing, and give you the ability to get to a bigger mass, or like to expand that business, or to expand the reach of that activity. So you want to be able to reach out and look at the digital systems that can allow you to expand and sort of like achieve twice as much as success by spending half as much as the energy another person is spending by going manual. One of the things that I've learned, that I think it's going to be the last one, is reaching, I mean, not the last one, but second last, is reaching out for opportunities, grabbing them when they exist. You know, one of the things that young people have an advantage of today is that being young is such an advantage for anyone. Like, I'm 29. I'm 29 right now, and I feel like I'm really too old enough, and a lot of things have passed me by. I feel like I missed so much in my, you know, my 20s, and, you know, just trying to. I feel like I missed so much that when I see someone at their early 20s feeling and saying there are no opportunities, there are no jobs, it feels very sad, because there is so much opportunity out there that people are not grabbing, and these are things that are open to anyone who can actually pick them. So as an entrepreneur, as an entrepreneur, or as someone who wants to start something, or who is doing something already, it is really important for you to grab opportunities when they come. I'll take an example of Palscity today. Palscity is just an upcoming social media platform, and with a very, very straightforward reason, or a straightforward purpose. And its purpose is to be able to connect you as a business to your customers, or connect you as a business to other businesses, and allow you to coordinate and communicate with each other and reach out to them in ways that Facebook can't make you do, in ways that YouTube cannot make you do. It just gives you features and capabilities that allow you to get deeper into your relationship with your clients or with the other businesses. So this is, I think, a good opportunity that we need to grab as entrepreneurs and be able to make use of it and try and see what is in it for you. And lastly is just resilience. There's nothing that can be achieved without doing, you know, it a couple of times to master it, to master the art of doing that. Because some other research says that an average customer says no 7 times before saying yes to a marketer, while marketers normally give up in the first or second trial when they ask a customer to buy a product. Why is it that way? Because some marketers are not built to be able to be resilient enough to be able to push forward or to push an agenda in a way that they don't give up on it that easily. We just need to be able to be persistent, to be consistent, to keep doing what you're doing no matter what, and learning from it. You keep doing it, you make a mistake, you go look at the results, you come back and find where you went wrong, and keep picking up yourself every other time. Reinvent yourself, learn and unlearn, and go beyond the things that you thought you'd be able to, like, you would be able to be a limit. I think we need as entrepreneurs to be able to be so diverse and so resilient in such a way that nothing can ever put you down. I'm not saying that it's not a bad thing to pause or to stop at some point and reevaluate and just ask yourself, what is going wrong with me? All right, how can I pick this up? It's a very important thing to always recollect your thoughts, to recollect your memories, to recollect your actions, and just put them and watch them from a bird's eye view or from a third-party perspective and see where is it that I got wrong, and you can be able to pinpoint that as third party and fix it as you go forward. Now, and lastly, onto how now does having that spirit blend in with what Palscity is doing. I love Palscity for several reasons, but I mean, in the past 7 years, I've done a lot. One of the things that I've done is that when I was in campus, I built a social media platform bottom up, and it was called Vibe Campo. If you'd like to see what I was doing back then, about 5 to 7 years ago, you can go check at about.vibecampo.com. It was an interesting journey, and I work with a couple of people every now and then, and it was not very easy to pinpoint exactly what we wanted to achieve, although we knew that we were connecting people and we were helping people in campus to connect with each other from different campuses, and it was really good. And by the time we were posting the project, we had well above 20,000 users from all over the country, with about 26 campus ambassadors. It was an exciting journey, and I know that that's the same journey that Palscity is starting today, and holding on to you to grab the opportunity of using it to take your business. Actually, today I just saw a very interesting feature of a wallet feature that allows you to be able to add money onto it and even send money to other people. I think this is an interesting thing. WhatsApp Pay is coming soon into Kenya. I mean, not really soon, but someday it will come into Kenya. If it's able to get all the banking and payment or sort of licenses and approvals, all that, it's going to come into Kenya, and this is going to be a game changer. I mean, Palscity is going to be competing with WhatsApp Pay to be able to give seamless payments to clients. You can actually transfer money from your wallet into another person's wallet as long as you know their username, and that allows them to be able to either use them for other things on Palscity. That it just gives some flexibility that you can do to use. And what if someday you can simply be able to have your customers pay you from the wallet, right, from the Palscity wallet? I don't know, but there's a lot of opportunity that lies within Palscity that we as entrepreneurs can take advantage of. And Palscity has got some features that allow you to build a brand for your business, to build a community around your business, to build I would say a fan force, not a fan base. I would call it a fan force because these are people that you want to be able to talk to every now and then and help them to understand what it is that you're doing. And what Palscity does, it helps to build that fan force that of people who are interested in your product, and you can be able to communicate with them. You can be able to share with them different kinds of media, be it videos, be it photos, be it text, be it just music, and so much more. So I would like to encourage all the entrepreneurs who are listening to me right now, is that you might not want to try this because it's yet another social media platform, but I really think that we should give the support, we should give Palscity the support that it needs to be able to flourish and become the next big thing around here in the country. So I really urge you, and me and my company are already starting to use Palscity in different ways, and I'm happy that that we are trying, and that we are already utilizing the platform in order to reach out to our potential clients. And if you find value in the subscription model of Palscity, I would also urge you to also get a premium account which has so many advantages, as you might be able to see from the app or from the website that they've set up really nicely. Otherwise, I'm really happy, and I just wanted to mention that one of our biggest goals as a company at Brainverse Technologies is to become Africa's biggest internet and software conglomerate. And to that end, we are continually building and innovating products and services that help businesses to be able to, like I said, to strengthen that internal operational strength. As we speak right now, our latest, hottest product is called Startup Suite. And if you are struggling, if you're a working entrepreneur and you are struggling maintaining your team from wherever you are, if you only have limited time for you to be able to both work in your 8 to 5 job and run your business, talk to customers, look at how the business is doing at any given day, be able to preempt if you're going to make a loss or profit this month, to be able to see how your sales are doing at any given time on your phone, on your laptop. If you want to be able to be to have your team or to monitor the tasks and projects that your teams are doing, and be able to just get full flexibility, transparency, and agility in your business without lifting a foot, then Startup Suite will be the best thing for you to look at. I would urge you to also check it out at startupsuite.app and register your business and just see how easy it is, up to twice the productivity in your business by using just half the time that you have to be able that you've been using to do your business every single day. Otherwise, thank you very much. I hope that you enjoyed the session. I hope that you will that you will love all the other interactive sessions done by my fellow panelists and other people that I've talked since morning, and I'm really happy. One last thing I can't forget to mention is that I'm a really proud entrepreneur, and I'm proud that this year I was awarded a very, very honorable award by the Youth Agenda. I was one of the top 35 and 35 entrepreneurs in the ICT sector. I mean, youths in the ICT sector, and I'm really proud of what Kevin Kerr and his team have been able to do in order to give the youth a voice and to give the youth something that speaks for them, something that appreciates them, and I'm really happy that I was part of the awardees of that, and I really look forward to working with Youth Agenda and other organizations to be able to empower and mentor other youths that are coming after us in other cohorts. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really happy to have talked to you. I hope you have enjoyed the session, and that you you continue to support Palscity and see other opportunities and see synergies. Look for partnerships with Palscity. Look for how you can benefit from the platform, and see you on the other side as you peruse and try out and check under the hood of Palscity and find out how it can help you. Thank you very much and have a lovely day.
Hello, I'm Nekwame Kekai from Narok County. I am a champion for SDG goals, an upcoming economist, a consultant, and I also fight for women's spaces in leadership and in politics, especially from Indigenous County. Of course, I'm from Narok County, and today is a very blessed and bright day that we are celebrating one of us who is a Kenyan for the great work he has done with this team. Congratulations, Alphonse, and your team for the coming up of this application, which is called Palscity. So Palscity is an application that is giving us a platform whereby we will share our businesses, that is selling and buying, just like Twitter, that's like Facebook, just like Instagram. And it is also giving us a platform whereby we can interact with each other, we can link up, we can mentor one another. We talk about different topics of interest. Maybe you're interested in farming, you link up with someone else who is interested in farming or has been farming for a while, is more experienced than you. Maybe you're interested in economics, I'm here, you can link up, and much more other topics. So I'm calling upon all youths, especially the women in this country. We all like social media. We do a lot of stuff in social media. So I'm inviting you to Palscity today. You come showcase your businesses, share your ideas, your interest using our platform, and we support one another. I'm also calling upon the Department of ICT of this country to put more energy in such things that youths are coming up with and support us. You support us because when we are innovative, it means that the country is moving forward. And if as a country, you don't support us, you don't support the innovative energy we have as youths, you don't support our work, it really disappoints us and it makes us go back and we leave what we have started. So I'm calling upon the government of Kenya, for once, that you come in, you pump them the cash and all the support we need, that we be able to reach the international market. And we also need the government to protect our businesses as young individuals, as youths, because most youths have very great ideas, they're very innovative, but the taxes being put in place for them are very burdening them, that it will end up killing the business. So what is the reason of the government coming up and destroying the small money that the youths are looking for instead of supporting the youth? I challenge the government that all the innovative ideas the youths have put their energy and they have come up with them, kindly support in all means, that at least after 1 or 2 years, we'll be in the international market. Our country will be seen in those markets that we're always seeing the westernized culture. And I also ask my fellow Kenyans and Africans that we promote our own businesses, we promote our own initiative. Let's put trust on our own products. That is the only way that we'll go forward. That's the only way we'll avoid the large loans that countries are taking from abroad, from World Bank. You see, if we want to build Kenya, we want to build Africa, let's buy Kenya, let's build Kenya, let's build Africa. Let's appreciate our own talent, let's appreciate our own products. So from today, if you're always having this mentality of trusting the westernized goods, westernized services, kindly I ask you that you change that mentality, you support our own. Because at the end of the day, if you are doing imports, it means that the revenue of that country you're importing from is that country is going to get more revenue because you're importing from them. But if you're buying from our own upcoming industry, you're using our own platform like Palscity to do your businesses and to interact with other people, it means that the money which the internet cuts off is going to be retained in our country, and it means that we're going to move forward. So as an economist, let's be realistic and know that whatever we do is for our own benefit. It's for the benefit of the future generation. Second, lastly, I'd like to call upon all youths and each citizen who's listening to me today that we put our efforts to the SDG goals to be impactful. The 17 goals needs each and every one of us to work towards it. It's not for the government, it's not for the Americans, it's not for the westernized people to come and give us donations. It's for us to own it, because at the end of the day, it's us who are going to benefit. If we fight for clean energy, we fight for leadership which is transparent, we fight for no anger, that there is no any person who's going to die in this country because they have lacked food. We fight for clean water and sanitation, that cases of cholera and typhoid are going to be reduced. It means that our country will be safe. It means that we will not pump a lot of money to solve such problems because we are avoiding them. We are finding prevention measures. So, my fellow citizens, let's be cautious. Let's support our inventions. Let's support our businesses. Let's support Kenya. Let's support Africa. Let's build Africa. Thank you.
Thinking about going online? Think Palscity, a social media site that connects families and businesses online. How? By joining Palscity, you'll begin a journey of creating your own city of... Thinking about going online? Think Palscity, a social media site that connects families and businesses online. How? By joining Palscity, you'll begin a journey of creating your own city of friends and finding opportunities nearby. How about that? Select your interest and we will match you with like-minded people. Salala! Now you have the power to create your feeds, albums, events, pages, groups, blogs, games, movies, fundraise, find jobs, etc. With Palscity Marketplace, you can upload products and start selling. Because your time online is valuable, we reward you whenever you post. No one empowers people and businesses like Palscity. What are you waiting for? Visit www.palscity.com or download our mobile app. Palscity. Connect, share, and discover. Thinking about going online? Think Palscity, a social media site that connects families and businesses online. How? By joining Palscity, you'll begin a journey of creating your own city of friends and finding opportunities nearby. How about that? Select your interest and we will match you with like-minded people. Salala! Now you have the power to create your feeds, albums, events, pages, groups, blogs, games, movies, fundraise, find jobs, etc. With Palscity Marketplace, you can upload products and start selling. Because your time online is valuable, we reward you whenever you post and refer someone. This means your wallet keeps growing. No one empowers people and businesses like Palscity. What are you waiting for? Visit www.palscity.com or download our mobile app. Palscity. Connect, share, and discover. Thinking about going online? Think Palscity, a social media site that connects families and businesses online. How? By joining Palscity, you'll begin a journey of creating your own city of friends and finding opportunities nearby. How about that? Select your interest and we will match you with like-minded people. Salala! Now you have the power to create your feeds, albums, events, pages, groups, blogs, games, movies, fundraise, find jobs, etc. With Palscity Marketplace, you can upload products and start selling. Because your time online is valuable, we reward you whenever you post and refer.
And for this session, we are going to give the awards, the Palscity Awards. And this session is just meant to really appreciate the people who have believed in us. And believing in us in this case means they agreed to join Palscity even before it's launched. You can imagine. So as we begin this journey, there is already over 1,000 people who are already on Palscity, and they are called the Palscitians. Of course, whenever you join Palscity, you're given a name called a Palscitian. And these are people who we are really proud of. And some of them have done some extra things amazing on the platform. And that is what I'm going to quickly run us through. And then we are going to give awards courtesy of the large team that is running this online. And then after that, I would like to request, I'll be able to moderate again the next session. And that session, Kevin, I hope you are here with us already. Simon, also, I hope you are here with us already. So we'll be waiting for you. I think you are picking the briefs from my technical team in a few, just immediately after we finish on the Palscity Awards. To begin with, the Palscity has seen a very, very huge growth. The growth because of the numbers that are because of the people who have been working tirelessly on helping us reach our target. So that is the team that is on my screen here. And I've selected this team. It's a total of 24 top people. And this is based on the award category called the referrer of the month. We are only going to reward number 2, 3, and number 1. for that category. And then we'll again reward number 1, 2, and 3 for the category of the most influential people on Palscity. So Palscity is already having the most influential people, and those are the awards that we have. And we already have gifts for them. My technical team and the team working behind this already have the gifts here. So once you announce them, we'll be able to send them to you, or you'll be able to come and pick them as you say hi to the team. So we have on number 24, Reni Kipkirui, number 23, Lucy Muso. Then we have Wilkas, Peter Muhoz, Fiesta Girl, Ian James Mwai, number 19, Salim with 37, Vicky Awes Walama, Pandez, Warui Franklin, Hilary Lisimba. Then we have Beth K. Marks. Number 12 is Isaac Juma. Number 11 is Kinara. And number 10 is JP Morgan with 50. Number 9 is Jackson Midamo. And number 8 is Imodia Benjamin with 59. And then number 7 is GigHub KE 391813168 with 70. Number 5 is Queen Michelle with 74. Really amazing. And number 81 is Pandez with 81. So number 1, 2, 3 get to win the awards. And I'll begin with the first category. So I'll just have my team showcase the winners for this. So I'll just announce them, and then they'll all be brought on the screen. So to begin with, I'll begin with the Referrer of the Month. The Referrer of the Month award. The second runners-up goes to Ryan Otip. Congratulations.
Yay!
So Ryan Otip,
Thank you.
Great, Ryan Otip. So Ryan Otip is the second runners-up on the Referrer of the Month. What it basically means is he is the person who has referred as many people on Palscity for the month, for this month. And Ryan Otip, I hope you are here. I would like to just give you a chance to just say how you manage this and why you think you feel that people need to be referred on Palscity. Ryan Otip.
Hello guys. Wow, I'm so happy for this opportunity. By the way, Palscity used it ever since, and I felt like people should know it, experience how the city is. So I shared my ideas, I shared the link, I told how the city is, meet people. If you have a business, come share your ideas. There are people there interested to know what you do. So I think that's how I made it. I linked up with my friends, and thank you, Alphonse, and your team for this opportunity.
Thank you very much for winning. Congratulations. Thank you very much. And
thank you.
The first runners-up November Referrer of the Month goes to Juma Kogosi. Juma Kogosi, yes, the Referrer of the Month, first runners-up Kogosi Juma. So Kogosi Juma, you also win the award. We have a gift for you here, and please you can try and make it to the office so that you receive your gift. We will keep it safe for you and keep it sanitized. Yeah, so Kogosi Juma, thank you so much.
Congratulations, Kogosi.
So many people on the platform. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, Kogosi. And the winner in that category is the winner in that category goes to Matthew Mugo. That is the most referred of the month of November. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Juma, everyone, and the Palscity community. Matthew here. I'm so honored to receive this award, and thank you very much. I didn't know that you guys were having some nice things on the background, so it's such a big honor, and I'm a big fan of the work that you're doing. You guys are doing amazing job. I'm your fan number one, by the way. And you can be sure if we did this in November, maybe December should be better. So thank you very much. I'm very, very proud.
How are you doing?
Yes, so thank you very much, Juma and Palscity community.
You know I am very beautiful, huh?
Great. Congratulations. Yeah.
Thank you.
So you can just finish your speech, yes?
Oh, yes. Thank you. So as I was saying, I think it's such a great honor and privilege, to be associated with this wonderful, winning. I mean, this is the best thing to happen in 2020, in a year when we have who doesn't know what has been happening in this country? But now, and all over the world. But what has been born? Palscity. I've been able to navigate around and see, man, it's been wonderful. And by the way, for those ones who are listening from wherever, I can tell you, I have, this award is also coming on top of a cash award. I've already been receiving some cash out of this, so it's real. I think I was the first guy, or maybe among the first people, to be sent some money, courtesy of referring people. So you can be sure. I think if you've not been doing that, there's some money here. So guys, I think it's been. I would say that the work that Juma and the Oracom group are doing, and Palscity as a community, you guys are doing wonderful. I've not been in a social media platform that has been, has recognized me. They only meet money from me in form of bad doors or whatever, adverts and what have you. But here I come, anything I do, I earn points or I earn money. Juma, you're doing a wonderful job. I can't wait to see where this will be. And I want to be part of, the big story. And by the way, guys, did you know that I'm a verified? Just check my, Matthew Mugo there. Verified. So even if Twitter don't seem to recognize me, at least here I'm recognized. I really appreciate it. So Juma and community, kudos, great work. We will continue pushing this on. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And Matthew has been doing some amazing work when it comes to Palscity. I'll just take us through what exactly has made Matthew be a winner in this category. And it's out of the great work that he has been doing. And Matthew has been winning several awards. 2020, what is it? Big award? What is it? Unsung Heroes. Yes. We celebrated that with Matthew Unsung Heroes Award 2020. Congratulations to Matthew Mugo. So if you're on, that is double T, and then you are able to find what he does. Now, what he does is quite interesting. I think, Matthew, you can just take us through some of the things that you do that has also made you move with a big amount of people who have been able to help you win this award.
Thank you very much, Juma and Palscity community. I think, as Juma rightly says and has put up there, yeah, you can see they have won the Vigor Unsung Heroes Award. That is has been issued from Canada, and actually the actual award will be tomorrow evening. I mean, it will be 00 midnight Kenya time. So that's the time I will be receiving, or rather, sorry, not tomorrow, but Sunday the 6th. That's when I will be receiving the award, and I can't thank God enough. But talking of what I've been doing, why am I being awarded by Palscity and others, is because of some work I've been doing around youth mentorship during this COVID season. From the time it began, from around actually 10th of April. So come 10th of this month, we'll be counting 8 full months. We've been doing Zoom mentorship sessions every Tuesday and every Saturday. Actually, we started with 2 days every 2 days, and then we went to Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. And now we've been reducing the frequency because, of course, people are getting busy. And what do? We engage youths. We are saying, instead of spending all the time in the social media, why can't you come and listen to some of the greatest speakers that we have around, speaking on issues that are relevant to the youth? Is it entrepreneurship? Is it career? Is it business, online business, and so many things. Of course, you have seen that was about debt management. We had just had somebody who was talking recently about from MasterCard, the opportunities that are there, the money that is being issued by MasterCard, millions and millions of money available for the youth. I bring great speakers like those. You can see a topic on budgeting. You can see, as you can see what is being aired. We have been able to host great speakers. Some of them we are talking of. Some names that you would know. PLO Lumumba. We are talking about Wahiga Mwaura, Professor Bitange Demo, our very own there, Alphonse Juma, the CEO of Oracle, and Masi Masika, whatever, Ruben Kikam, and big names that you know in this country. And therefore, every Tuesday and and of course, you can see some great people from international community. And every Tuesday and every Saturday, 8 to 9 p.m. That's what we've been doing. And we have had wonderful transformational stories. I don't have time to talk about them, but maybe I will pride myself by telling you guys that one of my early mentees of this program, somebody I just met through this program when maybe around May, and he just inboxed me and told me, what you're doing is phenomenal, and I'm feeling inspired. I'm a teacher of English and literature. And because I have no job, the corona has taken our job. I didn't have a stable job. I want to learn how to do posters. Can I be doing posters for you? And then he started doing posters for me. Now, do you know what? He is part of the guys who are behind this Palscity. I know I will not mention his name, but I can tell you I've given Juma an employee, and recently he was telling me he's one of a great chap. He's an English literature teacher, but he has learned through this mentorship session to transform to become who he really feels he should be. And he's learned to be an IT guru until he has been hired by an IT company. Right now, I know he's listening wherever he is. I will not mention his name. Juma can do that if it's necessary. So thank you very much. And it's just one of the many stories. That's what keeps me going. So please tune in. On this Saturday, we are having a great one. And I will be sharing just follow me, and you will see I'll be sharing the poster shortly after this. And we'll be talking, matters, business and, building, a hustle from scratch, basically building a passion. What is it that you are passionate about? How can you build it from scratch? So we'll be having a great speaker speaking about that. And then on Tuesday and then Saturday, the last one for the year, then we'll tell you what is following in January. But we have great things in the, coming. Thank you very much, Juma, for the opportunity even to tell the world what I'm doing. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I already have a message for you, Matthew, here on the comment section. I have here Lucy Mudoni saying, congratulations, Coach Matthew. Any message to Lucy?
Thank you, Lucy. Most appreciated.
Thank you so much. So we move on to the next category. The next category of the winners of today, we have the most influential people on Palscity. Now, these are people who are have the largest number of following, and they are always talking, always having conversations on Palscity. So the second runners up is Desmond Gitonyi. Desmond Gitonyi. Desmond Gitonyi. Congratulations, congratulations. Desmond Gitonyi is the most influential Palscitian. He's the guy who is always talking on Palscity. Desmond Gitonyi, congratulations, congratulations for winning that award. And I don't know whether Desmond Gitonyi is here with us. Okay,
hello everyone. How are you doing?
Oh, good.
I am doing good.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, how are you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Fantastic, and you?
Yeah, I'm also doing fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah. My name is Shaman.
We move on to the next category. Oh, great. I know you. How are you? Is it from Argentina? The member from Argentina? Yeah, that's a Palscitian from Argentina, actually. The people you just saw there are among the first people who joined Palscity from Argentina. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, so back to the awards. The winner was Desmond Gitonyi. Desmond Gitonyi, I'm sure you are in the room. So welcome, Desmond.
Hello.
Just tell us, please.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
I'm excited.
Yes, Desmond.
And I actually was not expecting this. I'm happy to be part of Palscity, and it's a great honor. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Desmond. And we at Palscity are very happy for you, and you have an award. Please pay us a visit and come and pick your award for the second runners-up most influential Palscitian. And the first runners-up is Ian James Mwai, that is Mugambo wa Africa. For those who know him on Twitter, he's always having very big conversations on Twitter. Ian James Mwai, congratulations. I don't know whether Ian is here with us. That is great. And the winner for the category of the most influential people on Palscity, the winner is Polycarp Pinga. Polycarp Pinga is the winner of the most influential people on Palscity. Congratulations, Polycarp Pinga, for winning this. And guys, if you're wondering how exactly these people have been able to win this, even as I close on the category for this and we slide into the next presentation, I'll just take us through slightly the website, what people are doing for them to be able to win. So once you are on the website, just come under the me menu or the me category. There is my affiliates here. So just come to my affiliates here, then pick your link. Just this link, you can copy it and share it with people. If anyone takes the link, comes and joins, you become, then it gets added to the number of people that you win. And these awards we are giving at the end of every month. So we are looking forward to the next time, the December people. And I've already seen my technical team is telling me that today is 4th and the race is already so tight. The race is already so tight for the next award. And also just to mention to us, team, is that here today we've started a branding journey. So the Palscity t-shirts are already here with us, the Palscity t-shirts, and we already have enough numbers. So you get to win something and you get to get the t-shirts. And we have that color, which I think most of the guests today have really liked. And then we also have the Palscity, the white color as well. Very nice t-shirts already today. And then we also have the Palscity masks. Maybe you'll be able to find people on the streets with them. So just know that those are people who Palscity really appreciates. Of course, the appreciation goes to everyone on Palscity. So to slide us next, I'll have Kevin Randiek join in the panel that we are going to talk about, that we are going to move into for the next section. And then we're also going to have Simon as well. And then all the panelists as we are going to talk about the next category. Yeah, so I'll just ask my team to give me a 1 minute breathe. I check water. You can just play some music on the background as we organize the entire team here at the launch venue so that they can focus on our biggest screen, which is showing and playing here for all the audiences. So don't log off. Just in around 2 minutes, we come in with the next panel, which is going to take us through the next session. That Kevin is in a very interesting session that is coming in the evening. Yeah, today. That is a session. We already have Bekiadera already in the room, and she's going to be talking before the session that will be moderated by Kevin Randieki. And that session is coming hot at exactly what time is that? That session is coming at exactly 8:55 to 8:40 this evening. That is on the role of social media in personal and brand growth. So Kevin Randiek will be, who is the founder of Brand K Communications, will be able to moderate that session. Before that, Betty Adera, who is already in the room, will be able to give the speech. And Janet Machuka is already, actually, I can see already confirmed by my team. Moses Agogo has been here. He has been here, still here with us. And Selim Saif, the design thinking brand identity designer, is also here with us. And Jevelin will also be able to join in that section. I'm also told that the session that was supposed to go next, that is growing the entrepreneurial spirit, moderator. This session already, Naipamei has given their speech. Majority of them have already given their speech. But I hope here Nicholas Mwenda should be on the list here. I don't know how many of them, but I can see he's joining. Just brought him in. Israel is also joining all the way from, Israel is joining us from all the way from Congo, yes. So, and Nicholas Mwenda. Then the others, Brian Nyagola has already given a speech, which again we'll be able to post on our social media profiles. And I have a big request from Sarah Serem, who was to be the speaker on opportunities beyond our borders. So Sarah Serem has sent us a message that in China, the timing is not working for her, but she's requested that we need to organize another session for her, either next week or when we're giving the next rewards at the end of this month, so that she's able to bring us other more distinguished guests from beyond the borders. So they want this to be just a session on its own when they're talking about opportunities beyond our borders. Yeah, and I'm also being told here by our technical team that the people we saw on the screen at one point were actually the first people on Palscity who joined from who joined us from Argentina. Yeah, and they are saying that they are really excited and they are looking at also being able to join the session with Sarah Serem, which you're organizing next week or at the end of this month, which you'll be able to communicate. So if you can hear me, I have with me here, do we have Simon? Simon, can you hear me? Hello, Simon?
Yes, Alphonse, I can hear you very well.
Thank you, Simon. Just introduce yourself and what you do.
Right, let me turn my video on. I hope everyone can see me.
Yes, we can see you.
Right, it's really exciting. Yeah, it's really exciting to be here. I'm more than happy seeing a friend and of course a colleague maybe making such major strides and major steps towards technology. It's really humbling, and congratulations, Alphonse, and to the Oracom team, the Palscity team, also very much congratulations. So here, maybe I can just give a brief where I met Alphonse. I met Alphonse when you were at Yali, cohort number 35, and he once requested us to visit his offices, and from the visit we interacted with his employees or his colleagues at the offices, and it was really humbling to see the vision that these guys bear. You could not tell who the founder is, and you could not even tell who the junior or the subordinate staff is. So it's really, I can see the teamwork that you have put into this, and we are really excited about that. So my name is Simon Kinenjue, and I am the Senior Regional Coordinator for Asante Africa Foundation Kenya, and also the Acting Coordinator for the Adolescents Program here in Kenya. Now, Asante Africa Foundation is a non-profit organization where we deal in educating and empowering the next generation of change agents, that is the youth. Our philosophy always focuses on matters to do with education, mainly to the most marginalized communities in Kenya. Specifically in Kenya, we are working in 4 counties. One, Narok County, where our headquarter offices are. We also have other activities we are running in Samburu County, Marsabit County, and also Turkana County. So I'm really excited to be here, and I will quote what Matthew Mugo was talking about when he was talking about youth mentorship. And I thought this is the right platform for us. As for us in Asante Africa, we try to deal with after school clubs, or these youths who have already completed the high schools, or for the youths who are also in high school. And in a bigger picture, we are really interested to deal with adolescents. So I see a very big opportunity when Palscity is mentioned, and from here I can see the mentorship is already continuing, and we're already having the network. So I'm really excited to be here, and it would be really great for me to share with you. Thank you very much, Alphonse.
Thank you so much, and really appreciated for that. Yeah, always amazing. I remember the days at Yali. Yeah, just amazing. So can I have Nick Mwenda? Can you hear me? Hello, Nick. Nick, you can unmute.
Hello, Alphonse.
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. So everyone, good evening. My name is Nick Mwenda, and I'm really grateful to be part of Palscity. In my political journey or in my networking platform and everything, I'm really grateful to Alphonse. My journey to leadership changed the moment I joined MLK. When I became part of my leader Kenya as the Meru County coordinator, from Alphonse and all the team we were networking with, I really learned a lot. And from the strides Alphonse is making, is really supportive, and he's really a good influence to everyone who knows him. So to Palscity is a very good dream, and I'm really happy to be part of the team. Palscity will bring the networking change that is required in Kenya. It is giving us a chance as youths, as students, and as everyone to get a platform where we can easily network without having to worry about so many restrictions. It is easy. I actually love their feature. Remember, you can update to Pro and then everyone just views you there. That is a very good advertising platform. And I'm really looking forward to working with the team and everyone outside there. If you really want to see someone you can call a home, if you really want to see someone who will help you grow, then Alphonse is the man. Alphonse, I'm grateful, and thank you to Palscity.
Thank you very much, and it's just amazing. Simon, I would like to ask you, I know you people are doing a lot on empowering the youth through a series of programs, and I know one of them you've invited me in. Can you just tell the audience what exactly you do when it comes to empowering young people? Because I know that's very, very important in personal development.
Right. Thank you very much, Alphonse. So, Asante Africa Foundation, as I mentioned during the introduction, we really focused on empowering and educating the next generation of change agents, and our main focus are on the youth. And if you ask where we work in, I'll tell you the schools, that is the high schools and the primary schools, are our major targets where most of the youth are. So we target the school-going youth, and also we follow for those who are like for the Farm for Rivers. We have 2-3 programs that we work with as Asante Africa Foundation. And one program we do offer scholarships, and these scholarships are merit-based. We give scholarships for the primary school kids, and who we take them through the primary school, we take them through the high school, and if they qualify for the tertiary education, we also take them through the tertiary education. We have a conversation ongoing now with the current changes that we're having in the education sector, and embracing the TVET thing. We're also thinking about how we can be able to create avenues and have networks and partnerships that may help even for the youths who don't qualify for the universities, to integrate them where they can develop and acquire some skills in these other courses. In addition, we have a program that I oversee, and it is my passion. That is the adolescent program. And in this program, we majorly deal with adolescent girls and boys at the primary level. So what we do with the adults in the adolescent program, we have a curriculum that has like 26 modules, and from these 26 modules, we teach them about on the economic assets, social assets, and the health assets. So we teach them about financial literacy, we teach them about sexual reproductive health, hygiene, and rights. We teach them about teenage pregnancies, gender-based violence, and try to instill in them the right content or the right mindset that they need as they grow up. We also provide for them sunshine towels. I remember I talked about this when I visited Oracle, and I suggested when they develop their CSR, they should try and bring the aspect of pay it forward, and they bring it back to their community. So we also do rescues for these adolescent girls. Like I can give an example of last month. We did 3 rescues in Samburu County, where some of the adolescent girls were to be married off forcefully to some elder men. Now, our major interest and what made me love Palscity is that program. That is the Leadership and Entrepreneurship Incubator. In this program, we teach high school students about how they can be able to initiate or how they can be able to grow their entrepreneurship spirit, how they can be able to develop skills on entrepreneurship, at the same time as we teach them about leadership and governance. So out of this, we try to connect them in mentorship through some of the successful entrepreneurs who can be their mentors, and also when they have initiatives or when they have developed some income generating activities, we try to see whether we can get some and we incubate this initiative. For example, Alphonse would be joining us from 14th on December, where we have a summit of these youths. And Alphonse invited him so that he can talk to these youths from these 4 counties about digital opportunities. Because we understand as trends go by, we see things are changing and people are trying to embrace technology. And Alphonse being there as a role model, he'll be the most appropriate person to come and talk with these kids. So in brief, that's what Asante Africa does. If you want to visit us, you can see us on our website, Asante Africa Foundation, in our Facebook, Asante Africa Foundation. Thank you very much, Alphonse.
Thank you very much, and that's quite interesting. I'm really looking forward to that county. What's the name of the county?
That is Samburu County, Marara.
Yeah, I've never been there, so and it will be very interesting. Yeah, thank you so much for that opportunity. Now, as you talk about entrepreneurship spirit, I would like to bring back Mwenda. Mwenda, I know you are so passionate about university things, and you're still at the university. I don't know, what's your perspective on entrepreneurship and the university of students?
Alphonse, pardon, I didn't get your question clearly.
Yes. Last time I know you are so passionate about things to do with students and student leadership. What's your view on entrepreneurship and students?
Oh, yes, Alphonse. One thing, I think the system of education in Kenya needs to be changed, because currently everyone is taking their students to school so that they can be employed. I think it is time, as a nation, we start diversifying how we treat education. Education isn't supposed to be a tool that students will use to get jobs, but instead just to gain knowledge and think diversively of how they can invest. Because it is too unfortunate that at this age, we still have parents and everyone taking the student to school and asking them now go and get a job, and that is why we still have too many people or too many students graduating and then looking for jobs and have no jobs. I think we are just supposed to use the knowledge we gain from school and then apply the same in the field of interest so that we can earn something from it. For example, when you look like in this year, so many people are affected by the corona pandemic, and many students or many workers end up losing their jobs. So the only businesses that have been surviving are businesses, for example, like the ones who had embraced social entrepreneurship, the businesses that focused on activities that weren't majorly affected by the pandemic. So entrepreneurship is one of the key things any student out there should be thinking about right now. And I'm sure with the direct partnerships, with the networking platforms, and engaging various stakeholders in this industry, it is very easy to achieve this.
Thank you so much. And for this session, I would like to bring the audience that I have here. I know there is Horace Ocheng, somebody who is very experienced on matters accounting and finance. And I don't know whether Horace, you can hear me? Hi, Horace. Looking good. Hope you'll be able to get me, because I know he handles accounting and auditing, which is very important when it comes to the life of an entrepreneur. Otherwise, you may like not focus on such, and then they become a very big hindrance when the taxman comes for you. And then also here I have Edwin Oyugi. I know you are not in the country, you are in the diaspora, and I just want you to say hi to us and tell us where you are and what you think about this. Hi, Edwin, can you hear me? Hello, Edwin. Edwin. Hello. Edwin Oyugi, how are you? Okay. Maybe it's not able to hear. So I'll just quickly again run us through Palscity and some of the things that are touching on entrepreneurship.
Hello.
And if you can. Yes, Edwin. Long time. How many years? Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
Very good. Hi, Edwin. Hello, Edwin.
Hello, how are you doing?
Edwin, you are doing very fine. I just wanted you to contribute to this topic. What do you think about Palscity? What do you think about entrepreneurship? But first of all, tell us, where are you?
All right, so again, my name is Edwin Mao. I am in Atlanta, Georgia. I went to school with Alphonse in Miranda. And I'm just happy to be here and be part of this important launch. I think Alphonse, you and your team are really doing a great job. We are so proud of what you guys have been able to do. And we look forward to, using the platform and also encouraging more people to join the platform. I think it's a great idea, and many young people will really get a chance to put their products in this platform. So I think it's a great idea, and it is about selling Kenya. You want to buy from your own. You don't want to buy Amazon while you have Amazon in Kenya, Palscity in Kenya. So I think we need to start from home. Charity begins from home. So I think if all of us can go around and tell their friends about Palscity, I think we will. This platform will really do a good job, and our friends will be glad that somebody made them aware of this platform. So I am just so happy, and happy for you guys, Alphonse. So thank you for inviting me.
Thank you. Yeah, and it's been long since the days you were at Miranda. I know Kevin is also here. I don't know whether you can remember Kevin. Kevin, can you say hi to our long lost friend here? Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Mr. Alphonse. Hi, Mr. Edwin Mao from Nairobi, Kenya.
to all the way to Atlanta, Georgia. Mr. Mao, it's good to hear you, and all the best to the entire team of Palscity and Oracle Web Solutions. Thank you.
Thank you very much, guys. I'll quickly run us through the platform once again and take just a minimal amount of time. For those who have not logged into Palscity, once you join the platform, this is what you get. So on Palscity, the platform will always say hi by greeting you anytime you're logging in, and that is courtesy of the weather platform that we've already implemented on the platform here. So within the city, you're able to see what's happening and what's the weather of the town where you are in. On the platform, there is a trending tag here where when you click, you're able to see what's trending and on a given day. Like today, what's trending on the platform is Palscity Launch, and then you can also see what's trending this week, what's trending this month, what's trending all time, and you can also see the admin trends. Now, admin trends are very powerful trends that you can find on this section here under the Me section. Now, these are trends that are always promoted by the admins themselves. So, for example, is the professionals where you have the lawyers on Palscity, engineers on Palscity, and they are based on every group, and you can always explore that and find which of the tags you can use. And that doesn't mean that that's all you use. You can always, of course, use your own tags as well. So that makes Palscity do what Twitter is doing, but also take it a little bit a step high in terms of just putting together conversations together. Apart from that, is on the feed section here, we do something quite interesting in the sense that you're able to filter data. Like if I want to see all the posts or feeds that have text only, or I want to see all the posts or feeds that has pictures, or all the posts or feeds that has videos, or those that have sounds, of course, that is very useful for people who are into music or audios, and then or podcasts, and then all the posts that has files as well. When you're posting something, remember that you can always upload a product by selling a product directly on the platform. You can upload a video, you can run a poll, upload an audio, include the hashtags, mention someone, and then still there are more things that you're able to use when you are on the platform. For example, if you click on any of this, it gives you a different background that you're able to type on. So that makes whatever thing you type quite interesting. And like example today, we've had very, very massive conversations under the news feeds here. And those conversations are, as you can see on my screen here, the most influential person, just things that have been happening here, people posting them. You will also find there the people you may know, you can always connect to them. You can always by just simply following them, and then that's it for you. You can also find other conversations. Of course, for every tweet today, there was a great conversation because we had Honorable Daniel Juma just coming on the platform and helping us cut the cake. So for every post, if you feel you want to wow for it, you can just click on wow, or if you want to comment, click and then you comment. Yeah, so all the other things, you can always, of course, include an image to your comment by attaching it there, etc. Apart from that as well, we have still other functionalities. You're able to connect to people. By clicking on connect, you're able to find people based on their profession. For example, if I want to filter people who have an interest in health, I can simply select on health and then filter. Then the platform will give me all the people with interest in health. There are times when you want to filter based on profession, like I want photographers. So I'm able to again search and find all the photographers on the platform. Yeah, and you can also find pages, groups, or anything that's related to what you're searching for. Good. Then on the platform as well, you're also able to see the affiliates or the points. Our platform is very unique in that for every time you comment on something, you earn points. And for this, redefining social media, where social media now comes in as a rewarding tool. Every time you write a blog, you get 50 points. And for all these points, they get accumulated here. And you can withdraw them as money that you can withdraw for your own use.
So Palscity then is very, very important. Now, those are just features for you. Of course, you also have the wallet. Within the wallet, you can add funds to it, and you can also send money. So that means Palscity is money, like money, you can send money to someone. And we've looked at issues of conmen, and we've already fixed on those faults through the verification process for the people who come in. Everyone who is on the platform, the section there that I've just clicked, the affiliate section, everyone gets their own referral link at the affiliate section, which is the section that is at this point here, the affiliate section. So with that, you can always share it on social media or simply copy it and use it when you're referring people. And for every person you bring, Palscity gives you 10 shillings. So those are some of the features for you. What are the features for you in the community? In the community, you can run events, you can upload blogs, you can market, because there's a marketplace here. And within a marketplace, you're able to search or filter products based on categories and even based on location. We also have the pages and the groups are quite interesting. For example, if you want the tour guides on Palscity, lawyers on Palscity, accountants on Palscity, auditors on Palscity, the DJs on Palscity, etc. Under the last section, which is the explore section, we have the games. You're able to go to Palscity and play games. There are already enough games there. You can simply click there and go play games. And if you want to watch movies, latest and best of music, you can always find them on Palscity. So just come here, you can search them based on their country or any other categories. Then you simply click and then you start watching your movie by clicking on that, and then you play. And there you are. So that means Palscity is everything, and that is on the section where you are connecting on the explore section. Still on the explore, you can run a fundraising by asking people to fundraise or to help you raise funds. And for that, simply click on what you want to fundraise on, and then you click donate. And then you put in the amount you want to donate, and then that's it. You proceed and donate to the platform. So with Palscity, you can also chat here. Like if I want to chat with this person, I can simply chat. I can decide to turn my window to another thing else. And also I can still decide to, like if I'm browsing at night, the platform has, you're able to change it here, night mode. Click on that, and then the website changes to night mode. The pro members here are people who have, of course, they are members, meaning they have a membership, and anyone is able to do that by simply upgrading their account with just Kenya shillings, 100 shillings, and then you're able to become a pro member. When you're a pro member, members will be able to see you with the profession, and then they can connect to you and help you grow within the city. So that means that everyone has more than enough, and everyone at Palscity is very, very important, and that's why we call upon everyone to join Palscity. So with Palscity, all you do is to come and create your own city of friends. I just want to run back to my panel just to give their closing remarks, even as we close this session, in readiness for the last session, which is very, very hot and coming in the evening with very, very experienced people. So Simon, if you can hear me, just your closing remarks, maybe a word on what you've seen from the presentation I've given on Palscity. What do you think? Does it have a future? What's your view? Yes. Simon, back to you.
Right. Thank you very much, Alphonse. I think I can spend the whole day here trying to get at least get everything about Palscity. I think it is a solution to most of the gaps that I've been having. One, for me, talking in the context of non-profit organizations. Like sometimes you may want to run a fundraise. I see we have an option. Sometimes we may have to connect some youth to mentors. I see we still have options, not an option, we still have options And I think for us to try sell Palscity to as most people as we can, to as most organizations as we can. So what I can say right now, Alphonse, you're becoming an inspiration to most of us. You're becoming an inspiration to most of the youth. And I think if now you can start out of Palscity. My concern or my point, I always talk to you about how is your CSR. So if you can have a CSR connected to Palscity, it will even have create an avenue where you can even reach to those people who may not be able to have a website. So if you can go some steps further, to where maybe people without Android phones, people without iPhones, people with Kadundas can be able to access Palscity, that would be a major milestone for you. So once again, Oracom Group and the Palscity Group, congratulations. We're really proud of you, and we are together in this journey. Thank you very much, Alphonse.
Thank you so much, Simon. Yeah, we really appreciate that. I've just been asked by our team at the control room that I give everyone a chance just to give a word. Yeah, so if you are listening to me, I'm just going to give you a minute or so. Just give your feedback. What do you think about the Palscity, or any comment or encouragement to the team? For you to build such a thing, it really takes time. Yeah, just any word that you can give today. So I'll be able to give each person just to give a word or two. So I'll go to Nick. Nick, just your closing remarks, please.
Yes, Alphonse. Hello.
Yes.
Oh, so Palscity is a good platform to students and everyone, either in business or in whatever career you are taking. For example, to us like students, we have been interacting in Palscity, and we have invited a few friends of us, and everyone has a positive comment of Palscity. About the future of Palscity, on that I'm certain. The team behind Palscity and the Palscity, the brand, is going to be a game changer in Kenya. The fact that someone can just join Palscity and you can easily view people who are doing the same career as you are. It serves as a very nice networking platform. You can interact with the people you are sharing the same likes. You can interact with the people who are in your field of interest. And through that, we can create a network or a city of people who we share ideologies. So I'm really grateful to the team that developed the product. I'm really grateful to you, Alphonse. And I'm grateful to everyone who found time to come and be part of Palscity. This is a Kenyan brand. And if we want to go anywhere as a nation, it is time we embrace products that are developed in our countries. It is time we embrace people, or we support people who are genuinely doing their best to make a change of this country we are in. So I hope after this launch, probably some other time you'll organize another event whereby everyone in this platform, we can meet and engage on a one-on-one conversation. Through social networking platforms like Palscity, we can initiate conversations that can change this nation for good. So I'm grateful to the team, and on the future of Palscity, as students, we appreciate the product, and I'm sorry, we don't appreciate, we love the product. We actually love the product Palscity. And on this, we are going to camp there and use all the resources that are provided by Palscity. The fact that someone can just join and invite friends and earn some cash, that is a very good idea. And I'm sure it will go a long way in helping most of the students in these times when they are faced by a financial crisis. So thank you, Alphonse. Thank you to the team, and thank you everyone who joined.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we really appreciate. Next, I'll give the chance to Horace. Horace, I know you're an auditor and you really do a lot of stuff when it comes to getting people compliant as well. Your comment, even as we close, please.
Yeah, thank you so much, Juma Alphonse. I must say that this is very incredible. I was actually looking for all along when I began seeing Palscity moving around, Palscity around, and I was like, what makes this thing different? And I must confess that I was a bit skeptical in the first place, because I was looking at Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and I was like, how is this different? And I want to say you've won my approval. I've gone through it. I've gone through the features, and not just the fact that Palscity combines certain perspectives in social life, economic life. It's just so wonderful, and I've seen why it must have taken time. I must admit that the brain behind that must have really taken time and energy, and that's not to actually rule out the fact that that must be a special gift from God. So I'm grateful to you. I was just asking myself, like, young people taking up responsibilities, even left to look after young ones who are probably in universities. How else are they able to earn from these social media platforms? And I think Palscity just answers that. Thank you so much. The other time you asked me to speak and my network was not very stable. But I want to say that accounting plays a very, very important role in any entrepreneurship venture. You are able to keep track of your income and expenditures, and especially be able to ensure that you comply, you do statutory compliance. And this statutory compliance, providing records which are very, very beneficial to investors, the managers, the management, the suppliers, the government. These quantitative financial information are very, very, if you keep them well, keep records well, you are able to attract investors. People want to invest in a place where there is direction, and there is organization. Otherwise, thank you so much, Juma. I'm very, very grateful. I've learned a lot, and you can be sure now I'm convinced we are going to be ambassadors for this. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for it. And remember, you are going to give the closing prayer as we end. I'll have Imodia as the last person to speak before we close with a word of prayer. Hi, Imodia. This guy has been so supportive. Yeah, and Imodia, your t-shirt is here. I have it.
Oh, thank
but
you.
We want to see your face as well. Yeah, just say something, please.
Sorry, you won't be able to see my face because I'm on desktop and I don't have a webcam.
I mean, when you come to pick your t-shirt.
Oh, sure, I will walk there because I'm around. Thank you very much. It's a great privilege to having joined you, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to greet the audience. I'm so encouraged by what your team is doing and the future of Palscity. I've been on the app and looking at it in the perspective as a social media enthusiast. It encompasses everything that one needs as an entrepreneur, you know, as a social as a social media what do you say, a user or somebody who is interested in connections, making connections, networking with people. So really, Palscity is going places, and thank you very much, Alphonse and the team. Let me not speak much, but I say asante sana, and we continue to pray for you and wish you well in as you advance in the digital world. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And on behalf of the team here, I must say it's been a very, very long day. I'm going to give us a recap of what we are looking at in the evening. We are coming live at exactly 7:30 up to around 8:49. That's when we will be done. And that session is going to be purely almost like digital marketing, because I have digital marketers who are already in the room. People look at content, different content, and very, very important people who are coming to speak to us. Kevin Srandieki, we have Janet Machuka. They are all going to come with us amongst other people. But Yadera is already in the room here So we look forward to that. So we have to close this session so that we find some rest for from the long day and prepare for that session. So Horace, can you hear? If you can hear me, please just give a word of prayer as we close.
Oh yes, let us pray. Heavenly Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, we thank you so much for this session. Thank you for really enabling the founders and the people that have put this event in place to make it a success. And so, Lord, I pray that even as they advance forward, this tool, Lord, will be used to also glorify your name, that you, Lord God Almighty, the creator and the heavens and the earth, the sovereign God, you will have an opportunity, you'll have a chance, you'll have an opportunity to reign also in the social media, that your children will find help, especially in these tough times when we are waiting for the coming of the Messiah. So Lord, we thank you so much. Thank you for all that have been able to tune in, to come on board to this meeting. May you bless them with your righteousness, your holiness, and help them so much. Each one of them at their points of need. We thank you. May you preserve the founders, preserve the facilitators, and every person, especially these trying times of COVID. In the most holy name and the mighty name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much. And back
much, everyone. My name is Alphonse Juma, and I'm the founder of Palscity. Now, today I'm here very glad because we have a big day here. It's been a series. It's been a journey. Yeah, so first of all, I just want to say Palscity is a social media platform, but it's more focused on how businesses and individuals can have a full online presence. Yeah, our primary objective has been to help businesses and individuals be able to be successful on the internet. And that is why we built the platform Palscity. Now, Palscity is also a business networking platform because business people are able to use it to be able to get customers online or on the internet. And today is a very big day, even as we launch the platform. The platform has had a series of journeys, and especially during the development. Myself, I happen to be one of the developers of the platform. And to just think about where we started building the platform in 2013. By then, we had a dream of coming up with a solution that would affect the common man or the mwananchi. So we built the platform, and there was a turning point at the time when the former president of the US, Barack Obama, was in the country during the GES, or the Global Entrepreneurship Summit. Now, during that time, I happened to be one of the top innovators from Kenya who were selected to sit in the panel or to represent Kenya. Now, what he told us during that session, that is the GES in 2015, was that the world is looking for solutions that would affect the common man, or solutions that are for that person in the village, for example. So when I heard this message, I then started thinking about how I would come up with something that would be used by everyone in the family, or be useful in helping the people or friends or family members to network easily. So I came up with then the idea of Palscity, and it's been a series of development, coming up with something and then testing it in the market, seeing how the people react on it, and then just putting it up together. Yeah, so it's been very interesting. And now today, as we stand, 2020 now, it's almost 7 years. We are launching Palscity, and we have already done the prototyping. For those who understand system development, we prototyped with around 500 people in a period of just 4 months, or 4 weeks actually. And through this period, we've been able to achieve more than what we thought would be the target. We targeted that before the launch today, we would have 500 people using the platform. But up to now, the number has gone far above that, more than 1,000 people actively using the platform. So how you get into the platform is you simply go to www.palscity.com, and then on there, you log in or create your account, show in your interest, and then you join into the platform. And the platform is quite unique because it has so many features. There are almost 36 features that every person is able to use. And all of the features have been fully modeled to help you, number one, connect, number two, share and discover. And the platform is also divided into 3 sections. One is the features that affect you as a person. And then the 2 are the features that affect you when you are in the community, and the features that helps you to discover. And why the name Palscity is a city of friends. Why the city of friends? We have imagined a city or a person. You are in a city somewhere, and in that city you've been connected by a software or a technology to people of the same interest. And that means within your profession, if I'm looking for a person of a certain profession, let's say I'm looking for a photographer, I can simply go in there, look at what they have done, and then I'm able to engage them for work. And the platform is already massive. We already have so many people who are already using the platform on a daily basis. And today is going to be a very big day because of the people who have come on board, especially our speakers, who I really want to thank today for accepting to speak during this session here. Now, for all the speakers here, some of them are connecting from abroad, some of them are from here, some of them are CEOs from other companies, and even the youth who have been the key users of this platform. I really want to thank you all and welcome you to the launch of Palscity. And as we go through these sessions, the sessions are divided into the launch itself, And then we also have the session that will be more on entrepreneurship, where we have a team again from Yali and entrepreneurs in Kenya who are also going to grace in that session. Then we have other sessions for what to do, or the period after, what to do during this period of COVID-19 and after. And then we also have a digital marketing session that is going to come in the evening. So I want to appreciate everyone, and I hope this day is going to be a very successful day, not just for you as an individual, but it's going to be also a day of hope for you as a business person who is looking for channels that you can use to push your business ahead in the market. And Palscity, we believe, is then that platform that is going to be so useful for individuals who are branding themselves and they're looking for customers who are able to come in and use their skills, give them jobs, and they are able to do those jobs. We are also looking forward to businesses that are able to use Palscity, put it on their website, along the other social media platforms. And the other thing that we are looking forward to is that Kenyans, we are able to embrace this. And we believe that as we start this journey today during the launch, this will just be the journey that will start here in Kenya. And our dream is to reach every country in the continent, so that every country is able to use Palscity, because Palscity has been made for everyone. I also want to thank the team that I've been working with, our team for the streaming that are doing an amazing job, and the other teams that are already here, our partners from the media. And I call upon everyone who is able to come on board to fully help us push Palscity beyond the borders of this country and up to every corner of the globe. Thank you so much, everyone, and all the best. This day has to be a success because you are there and because Palscity is made for everyone.
Good morning, and my name is Daniel Juma. I'm the country director of the Global Peace Foundation Kenya. It is my pleasure to be here today at the launch of Palscity. This is Kenya's own social media and made by Kenyans, made in Kenya by Kenyans. I'm really, really excited that for the first time in Africa, for the first time in Kenya, we have our own equivalent of Facebook, our own equivalent of LinkedIn, our own equivalent of social media, where Kenyans can interact, where Kenyans, can make friends, where Kenyans, can do business, where Kenyans can share, photos, whatever you want. This is it. This is it. And to quote from our own President Uhuru Kenyatta during the summit on entrepreneurship with President Barack Obama, is that Kenya is a hotbed of innovation and entrepreneurship. So today, I really would like to congratulate the Oracom group. These are the same people who have brought for us My Leader Kenya. They have also innovated during this COVID time, My Big Order. And, to cap it all, today they're launching Palscity. So mine is to request you to support one another. Instead of just being on other social media sites that are made outside the country. I know everyone spends time in Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, but this is your opportunity to spend time to support one of your own, which is Palscity, Pals with an S, palscity.com. I already registered, and I can tell you for free that I'm having a good time. I am making friends, and I'm also able to advertise whatever business I am doing. And I would like to urge all Kenyans. It doesn't cost you anything. Just go inside and register and make friends. And you're also going to make, you're going to get rewarded for spending time in palscity.com. So this is what we have been saying, is that for a long time, Africans have been told, especially during colonialism, the colonialists told us that Africans are not adequate, that we're not good enough. They said your language is not good, your clothes are not good, everything that we do, most of the things that we do are basically copied. So I would like to urge, us, even as we, do the things that we do, is to be proud of our own innovation as African people. Let us be proud of our own people, our own brothers and sisters, our own innovators. Apart from Palscity, I am aware that there are so many other people doing great things in this country. The COVID has, we have seen during the COVID time, Kenyans innovating even ventilators, Kenyans making even the face masks, and right now I'm sure that we have a lot of Kenyans doing a lot of research in vaccines. I will not be surprised to find that Africans will also come up with a vaccine for COVID-19. So let us have faith in our own selves. Let us believe in our own capability as Kenyan people. Let us know that the country that exported the M-Pesa, right now M-Pesa is being used not just in Kenya, but throughout Africa and also various parts of the world. I believe that Palscity is one such innovation that will become an export to Africa. I see many African people already, enrolling in Palscity and already making friends across the boundaries or doing business across the boundaries. What I like about Palscity is that you are able to do much more than just making friends. There's a lot of things that you can do, promoting your business and what have you, uploading your picture. And all these are a cocktail of social media innovations that Kenyans will find useful. So on behalf of the Global Peace Foundation and on behalf of the Kenyan business people who are today witnessing these great innovations, it is my pleasure to declare this launch of Palscity officially open. May God bless you. May God bless Oracom. May God bless all the brothers and sisters working in Palscity. And may God bless Kenya. Thank you so much.
So we are ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
On behalf of Palscity and all the team here today, I hereby declare this grand opening of Palscity officially launched. Alikuwa amechelewa. Alikuwa amechelewa.
Nimezani unawasha. Ni photo hiyo.
Photo kwanza. Sawa.
Washa.
Facial expression. Do something with our hands to show you're happy.
Washa. Kuja washa hiyo. Kuna kiberiti kingine.
Alikuwa ni mwana umetoroka. No, hii itazima.
It takes some time kuwaka.
Like you have a imagination.
Alikuwa yangu hii. Alikuwa kuja mbio mbio. Weka kando.
Sana na basi. Sawa, tukate basi.
Yes, my name is Moses Agogo from Siaya County. I am the youth leader of Siaya, and I'm also an expert in leadership and governance. My role as a youth leader is just to bring youths together, at least to promote their participation in leadership and governance, and also to be part of the accountability issues as far as the expenditure of county revenue is concerned. Today, I'm happy to join Palscity, which is a social media platform. And according to the way I've gone through and being part of Palscity, I believe as also a youth champion, I've been associated in youth issues as far as even entrepreneurship and social media engagement is concerned. I believe Palscity can be a channel for the young people to come together and be able to explore their potentials in different fields. And I think this is the way to go, because technology has changed lives. A lot of people have even been part of their wealth creation, even engagements like empowerment programs, connection of international organizations. And they've done a lot in terms of even being change in their community. We have people being that even the unemployment is growing, and even due to issues to do with the COVID-19. It has struck people very hard. And being that now we have such platforms can be good opportunity for our young people, even to explore their potential, even to get employment, even to get connections and networking. So today I would just like to encourage members to be part of this transformation. Yeah, let us be part of this transformation and let us join as far as we can to be part of the change that we need.
Hi there, my name is Betty Adera. I'm the National Clean Content Ambassador under the Kenya Film Classification Board. But I'm also Miss President, Nairobi City County. But even more importantly, I am a mentor of young men and young women in Kenya and in Africa broadly today. This is a great day for Kenyans and for Kenyan young people for a variety of reasons. We always hear the big names around founding of social media platforms across the world, of which we all subscribe. But who thought that Kenya would have the brain, Kenya would have the vitality, Kenya would have the drive of our very own young people to come up with their own social media that is Kenyan-based, that is locally bred, that is locally led, but even more importantly, that is owned and marketed by our very own young people. Today, we are launching the Palscity platform, social media platform. And this is one of the greatest innovations that we can speak of during this challenging year under the COVID-19 pandemic. I get surprised every single day and excited by the vitality of our young people. This is a platform that will give us all the opportunity to interact with one another the right way, to sell our ideas, to propel our messages, to showcase the world the services that we have, the products that we can have, and put on offer for people out there to share, but even more importantly, to exchange ideas within and between groups of young people, within and between groups of young people and older ones, and also young people and even children who can get access to these spaces. I take this opportunity to congratulate Alphonse and his team for coming up with this innovation. And really, if it were up to me, this is an innovation that should win a Nobel Peace Prize. Now, having said that, I just want to say that, again, this is a social media platform, and you and I know what can happen within the social media space? Social media can and should be a powerful tool to propel the right kind of messages for the world out there to see and to consume. But we also know that social media is also a place where negative messaging is propagated, messages that can hurt certain groups of people or hurt specific individuals is propagated. My message to you all out there as the National Clean Content Ambassador is this. Remember, freedom of speech is free, but the outcome of it might come at a cost. Think for a moment before you post anything. Think for a moment before you forward a message that you did not originate but has come your way, but could hurt someone or could hurt a certain group of people. We adults rely on you young people to show us the way, because you're not only leaders for tomorrow, you are leaders for the now, and you are leaders also, going forward. I am placing myself before you saying, I am here and ready to help. I am here and ready to mentor, but I am also here and ready to learn. Thank you.
Greetings from the Youth Agenda, Kenya. My name is Kelvin Kerr. I'm the CEO for Youth Agenda. Youth Agenda is a civil society organization whose mandate is to advocate for the rights of young people in this country. We focus on three main programs: youth in leadership and governance, youth economic empowerment, and gender development and advocacy. Youth Agenda is quite keen on the employability of young people in this country. A few days ago, we had a conference that was focused on providing a platform for players and development partners to think about employability of young people, particularly with the effects of COVID-19, which came to us at the beginning of this year. It is true that the world is moving virtually. Some of our people went ahead of us and have already been working things in the cloud. And with the coming of COVID-19, we are being taken to the future without our preparation. And we want to appreciate partners and players in the country who are actually going ahead to develop platforms in the digital space that are going to create employment for our young people. Palscity is one of them, and we thank the founders, including Alphonse Juma, for coming up with this initiative. In the spirit of Buy Kenya, Build Kenya, I would wish to encourage us that we join Palscity because it is a city that has created more cities for us. It has created platforms for us to network. I've had a chance to look at it. I've had a chance to interrogate it. I've seen that in it I can buy stuff. I don't need to go to any other online shopping opportunity. It is here from a Kenyan, a young person, a person that, you know, all of you young people and the players in the country would be willing to interact with because he's like us, and you know, he's been gifted to come up with an IT solution. In Palscity, there's also an opportunity for you to sell your CV. In Palscity, there's an opportunity for you to look for a job. You know, in Palscity, you can market. In Palscity, you can also group yourselves. I mean, this is a good opportunity for us to join. With the digital space, I look forward to many young people joining this platform. I look forward to many of the players joining this platform so that together we can build ourselves. It has also given us a chance to be specific in terms of our planning. When you log into this platform, you put in your interest. And I thank them because they've become so specific so that even if you are a person and you're not sure of your life, you will be able to see through the guidance on the options that you want to pick. So for example, I've seen that you can be pulled as people in the health department, you can be pulled as people in agriculture, you can be pulled as people in human resource and communications. So even for employers, even for people who are looking for consultants, this platform is the platform for you to be. I urge all of us to join these cities within a city, which is called Palscity. I've been told that you can also download the app. Download it, use it. Your phone, Ijaja, put there Palscity. Ensure that you also share with your friend, and let all of us promote Kenya from this Kenyan-made solution that is there to support the world. Thank you very much. Greetings from the youth.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. To the team at the control room, I know it's been a very hectic day, a whole day running the conversation here, and it's been so big and so interesting. Yeah, so this session is going to be quite easy because it's the last day, it's the last session of the launch, being on social media. I know we are streaming live on Facebook, we are streaming live on, we're also streaming live on YouTube, and we're also streaming live on Zoom. And then we still have also the audience here at the center, at the Palscity Center, who are following the event here. I really appreciate being here, and it's just amazing because she is able to find time and grace this evening occasion through her speech, which she has just given. One who has played a part in helping us move on to this session. So today, actually, yeah, that's our target to be done before that time. And I have an amazing team here who are going to take us through it. But before that, I'll quickly run us through that focuses more on businesses and helping them promote themselves on the internet. So once you're on the platform here, you can always privilege your profession is always highlighted, and everyone can be able to chat you directly or speak to you directly right from your profession. That is, if you're on the pro membership tab, which is on that part. Why do we say Palscity is more like Twitter? Is because of the trending section here, where you can be able to see what's trending, conversations that are trending. And it's quite unique because you can trend based on the timing on the day, like trends today. You can also see the trends for the week. You can also see the trends for the month, all trends among others. And Palscity also helps you to connect with people of like-minded based on their interests. So for example, if I want to connect with people who are interested in gender and equality, so I'll just simply click that and then I search, and then I'll be able to find all the people on Palscity who are interested on matters gender. And you can still like make it more specific. Like I'm looking for students who are interested in agriculture. So all that you're able to get it on Palscity. We also have the affiliates link here, where wherever you use your link here, everyone, you can share it on different social media straight away from this link, and then you get rewarded 10 shillings for every person that you bring on board. And for the platform as well, you have the profile settings. Always make sure you have your profile fully complete so that people are able to find you and discover you easily. How about business people? We have the marketplace here, and we have the blog section here. You're always able to write. As you can see, there are so many conversations already there, and so many articles written on the platform as well. So all that you can do, you can create pages, you can create groups, which is quite interesting, and groups are based on your profession. So if you're looking for, let's say, DJs on Palscity, simply come there, join there, and then proceed with the conversation on that lab. You can also chat with anyone. You can create a group chat and all that. Under the explore section here, you can watch games, you can watch movies on the platform. And already there are a lot of movies there. So if you're bored, you just want to watch movies, Palscity can be used for that. And then on the platform as well, we have the fundraise, where you're able to raise funds. Yeah, like if you want to run a campaign and you like people to crowdfund for you or crowdsource for you, they simply come there and then they donate to whatever thing that you're trying to fundraise for, and then they simply donate. So with the platform is built such that you earn points every time you comment on something. You may need more opportunities. You're able to funds to your wallet, and you can also be able to send money to people. Just with wallet. So it's a complete way of moving money or transacting on the internet in case you're stuck, you can always come here to how it works. We put there a series of instructions on how it works. Palscity runs a total of 34 systems. There's a poll system, the funds drive system, all these systems here. So you may just think maybe Palscity is just about social media. No, there is almost 36 things that are not just about social media alone. So all that you're able to explore within Palscity. So I'll move straight to the panel of today, and this is of this session, and we are going to talk about the role of social media in personal and brand growth. Kevin Randiek, who is the founder of Brand K Communications, he'll be able to talk to us more. He's been moved now to join my panel. Then I have Janet Machuka, who is also in my panel, talking about the role of social media in personal and brand growth. Then we have Moses Agogo. You already gave his speech already. You already had a conversation on that from the earlier recording. Then I have Salim Saif, who is a designer, brand identity designer at Oracom Group. Then I have Jevelin Itungo, who has also joined. So I'll just quickly run through my list here. So just to confirm my guess, can I know if Kevin Randiek is with us? Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Yes. Just unmute. Unmute. Okay.
Hi, good afternoon, good evening, Alphonse, and the entire team from Palscity. Yeah, my name is Kevin Randiek, and it's a pleasure being here. I can hear you pretty much very well. Sure, so right now I'm unmuted, so sure we can go ahead and have a conversation. It's a pleasure to be around.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kevin, and that's already big. Can I confirm if Salim Saif is with us here? Hi, Salim. Hello, Salim. Salim, I think you're just connecting. And then I have already.
Hello.
Hi, Salim. Yes.
Hello, Brother Juma. How you been?
Very good. Very
good evening to you. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much. And I really appreciate that, Salim. You're going to speak to us, and we are really, really happy to have you. Next, I would like to know is Jevelin is here. And yes, I can see already. Jevelin, can you hear me? Hello, Jevelin.
Yes. Hello, Juma. Hello.
Yes.
I don't know whether. Yes, Juma. Yeah. I'm glad to be part of the panelist. Yes. And I'll be giving my perspectives on the roles of social media in personal and brand growth. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jevelin, connecting from Uganda. I know you'll be able to tell us more about Bobby Wine, but maybe not today. Yeah. Yeah, I've also just added in another person. Winnie Kabintier is somebody who is also very strong on matters of gender, matters communications. Winnie, you're going to join my panel as well. Just introduce yourself, please, Winnie.
Hello, sorry. Alfonso got me just when I was trying to grab my earphones.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Alphonse, and everyone else in the room. My name is Winnie Kabinsi. I'm a journalist and communication specialist, really passionate about the digital space. Happy to be here, and congratulations, Alphonse and the team for Palscity.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And here I've just gotten a message from Janet Machuka. She's joining in a few. She's joining in a few. Yeah, she's also just getting herself ready and getting set. So we'll get set. I think I have one of the best panels, and people are really able to talk about this. And this is the role of social media. So just to move straight into what we do. I know we are young people. I'll start with you, Kevin. And you have a company that you built from scratch. And I know you're one of the people who are very, very daring. So just tell us about your company and why you came up with it and why you think it's the next big thing as well. So Kevin. Let me have you.
And the entire team at Palscity, congratulations for the great work, the energy, the enthusiasm of trying to set up a product. I believe you guys know me from behind the scenes. I am doing what? I'm just cheering you people up. And I probably just hope that as time gets, we will have avenues to keep on collaborating and just growing ourselves within the space. All right, so on my side, Branke Communications. Really, how can I say this? You know, it's turning out that it's a story really that I can't really describe to the fullest, because I never really had that particular vision that someday, sometime, I will be trying to set up a product, trying to build it up from scratch, and it will turn out to be my 24/7 way of doing things. But here, come as it may, it's now 4 years of me probably waking up, rather having conversations on phone by saying, hi, my name is Kevin Strandiek. I'm calling you from Branke Communications, and I'll wish to provide you with solution X, Y, and Z. Now, really, the interesting thing, rather the most challenging thing being me right now, is the ability to recreate communications concepts that clients within the digital space will be willing to adopt, and in a way they'll be willing to embrace. But really, I'm not really looking at Branke Communications as being the biggest thing, because I'm already generating millions and millions of revenue, but I'm big when it comes to creating communications concepts that both clients serving profit space and non-profit space will be willing to adopt. Now, how am I able to do that? Probably for learning sake and learning purposes. Really, I strive so much to ensure that I am learning, or rather understanding what happens in the financial space, what happens in space, like right now, the launch of Palscity, rather what happens in the governance space, and probably even what happens, for example, I had Winnie Kabintier, I've had so much passionate around issues gender. The reason why probably I'm trying to mention a bit of sectors from a point of branding and communications, it's really important right now in this modern age for someone within the communication space to understand different sectors, because when you're able to understand probably different sectors, that's now what keeps you going, and that's probably what keeps you living in the moment, despite probably the whole COVID happening, the pandemic happening. The ability to have an idea of how you can speak education is important. The ability to have an idea of how can you communicate a technological brand is important. And that's probably one of the key things I do at Brand K Communications, in that I just serve as a liaison of making clients look good, and also in the process being a knowledge resource. Probably in a nutshell, that's maybe what I do. And I hope probably as we keep on engaging on this call, I'll be able to give much more in terms of what I do, why it's important to be within the technological space, and probably what keeps me refurbished and what keeps me going on a day-to-day basis. So to the entire team at Palscity, it's a pleasure being here. So let's see how this gets to go. Alphonse, back to you.
Sorry, Brother Alphonse, we can't hear you.
So sorry for that, Salim, and thank you. Okay. So, Annette, can you hear me? Hello, Janet. Okay, she's joining and she's going to be with us. And Winnie, I know you have a lot of passion on matters gender and why that. So just tell us something more about that, Winnie.
Thank you, Alphonse. Basically, for me, I'm driven by fast change. I desire to see change. So I joined the media industry at a time when digital media was just vaguely known. So I always wanted to, go beyond the traditional newsroom policies and stuff. So that is first what fueled me and my desire to get into the digital space. And I'm glad that one of the publications that I got an opportunity to write for, where I currently also work as a digital editor, is the Kenya Forum Online. And how the Kenya Forum came about was because we used to go beyond what has been highlighted in the media, the big stories, and do analysis of issues. So that is one of the things that really fueled my desire to get into the digital space, social change. I wanted to be in a platform where I am able to have an impact in the community, tell stories to the common wananchi, document stories of people's issues, and also give us this, where someone is just able to share about their predicaments on their Facebook or Twitter. Even WhatsApp, and we've seen people manage to get
maybe you tell us anything. Tell us more about the social media space in Uganda. How is it? Hello, Evelyn. Okay, help us unmute. Yes, yes, Evelyn. Yes.
Yes, yes. Okay. Once again, my name is Devlin Itungo. I'm an nurse by profession, and Personal Health Convoy is a youth-led social enterprise located in rural areas of Western Uganda to help minimize menstrual stigma by equipping the young girls on how to make reusable sanitary pads and education on sexual reproductive health and rights. So I'm also a yearly alumni 2018 cohort 30. And I'm glad to be here to be sharing the perspective. We should have look at and sharing information. Media in the community. It's telling us one conductor, spoken word, and attitude. So we see these two working together. So media. See
Okay, I think we are having a small issue with the sound there. Just ask my technical team to reach out, and then we see how we are able to correct that sound.
Yes, Juma. I think my network is kind of, the weather is not good. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
Yes, yes. I think let me just ask my technical team to check your connection, and then we can get back to you. In the meantime, I have Janet. I can see now you arrived. So you can just quickly introduce yourself and unmute.
Thank you. Hopefully you can hear me very clear. My name is Janet Machuka. And I'm so sorry I'm late to the meeting, but I'm glad that I'm finally home. I've been able to join you. As I said, my name is Janet Machuka, and I'm a digital marketing trainer at ATC Digital Academy, which is a hashtag that started as hashtag Africa Tweet Chat on Twitter, where we do every week chats on digital marketing, be it branding, social media marketing, everything that encompasses digital marketing. So I'm so glad that I've been able to be part of this session, and I hope that we are going to learn, engage, at the same time build a network out of this session. Thank you so much for that. Looking forward to more.
Thank you, Janet. Yeah, always pleasure having you. Yeah, so next I'll move to Salim. Salim, I know you're somebody so passionate about brand. So you can also just tell us why brand identity. I know you talk about it all the time. And for guys who are just new here, Salim is behind all the amazing brands or the amazing designs that you've seen during this session. So Salim, why brand identity and what really pushes you into such kind of a career?
Thank you so much, Juma, for having me. I hope you can hear me clearly.
Yes.
My name is as mentioned, and I branding helps help you stand out from your competition and projects your values to get the word out. And I'm really glad to be part of this panel. Hopefully, I'll get to learn. Like to thank you and applaud you for coming up with such an amazing platform.
Thank you so much, Salim. So back to the topic of the day, and my topic is the role of social media in personal and brand growth. All of you have developed themselves into a brand. Yeah, like Kevin, I know you travel a lot. You're always out of the country, in the US, organizing sessions. So what do you think is the role of social media in personal and brand growth? Yes.
Alphonse, why are you putting me at the spot that I've been traveling the world? This year,
I know you do.
This year, I haven't really traveled the world, and maybe let me make a lighter note unto you with the whole brand thing. You remember when we were forced to have a buffet at Jacaranda hotels? So was it a moment that we watered down our brands or what? Anyway, that's on a lighter note to just make you happy after a long day. Brand identity and social media. Let me put it this way, actually. For me, I've tried working it the other way around. Yeah? I've tried working it the other way around. And working it the other way around for me is putting so much effort and energy behind the scenes before putting it up on social media platforms. And I will attempt to explain why. Who don't thrive it. fact that there could be big brands who have the million of followers, the brands who have their 100,000s of followers, the brands who have, I mean, that clout, as you call it, online. But then again, for me as Kevin's, and for me in terms of the work that I'm trying to do as a consulting communications company, is I've tried so much to build a unique identity that's me. A person who behind the scenes is truthful, a person who behind the scenes is factual, a person who behind the scenes, a client can do what a client can rely on when things are not happening. So after all the craze of work behind the scenes is now when I get into the social media platform. And that's probably what I was just trying to say is I have tried to rework things the other way around of, besides social media, I ask myself, so whom am I as Kevin's, and whom are we as Brand K Communications? And the only way now I can tend to leverage up on social media is now by bringing the testimonials behind the scenes and placing them up on social media. And probably I will attempt to end it this way so that probably have a conversation onto this. There's a time when I was really starting up, and you see the way we'll be told, hey, you need to have an Instagram account for the company, you need to have a Facebook account for the company, you need to have a Twitter account for the company. And I was like, okay, probably that's a way of doing it to ensure that there's engagement and there's a whole ability of creating connection with people. But on my first days, I kind of felt like I'm failing. I don't ask myself, so why should I have all these social media handles, and yet there's no content that I am sharing that turns out to be like testimonials of what Brand K Communications is doing? And this is what I did. I ended up, actually it's Oracle Web Solutions who created those particular accounts. So I ended up closing all the accounts and working the other way around of working so hard behind the scenes to cultivate trust with clients, to ensure that I delivered up on projects. Then slowly, that's now what I started putting up within my personal social media accounts. And I've turned out to be so much able to connect with people with Facebook and LinkedIn, in that I will do a post on a day within my personal accounts, and what will happen is I'll be able to get like 10 leads asking me about either a session I facilitated or either a past project I facilitated. And that's now the reason why I'm saying, despite all the craze that we are in right now within the social and technological era, it's really important for a person to develop a unique trait around him or herself, then later on put it up within the social media platforms. I hope I'm clear with that, Alphonse, and probably I'll take it back to you.
Thank you so much, Kevin, for that. I'll move to you, Janet. Still on the role of social media in personal and brand growth. I know you interact with big brands and big accounts that you run, for big brands that are always on our screens. So what's your perspective on this, especially on the side of managing big brands like you do, Janet?
You keep on forgetting that I'm supposed to be unmuted first. Anyway, for me, personal branding is how I want people to know my personality. From the word personal, my personality. What is my personality? Who is Janet Machuka? How does she communicate? What is her real being? What other things can she do aside from representing the businesses? How does she communicate to people? What kind of authority does she have? What kind of authenticity, the realness? How can I connect to her? Is she friendly? So all those concepts of what is her voice, what is her personality, what is her, what is the kind of authority that her brand speak about, makes up my personality, my whole personal brand. So the reason why I usually keep on telling people to develop their personal brand is, in one way or the other, you want to represent a certain business in future. It can be your own business or somebody's business. And this is where you talk about working with already developed brands. How are you going to package yourself so that you can sell as a brand in a specific niche? If it's social media marketing, if you want to do social media market, of course, one way or the other, you're going to choose specific markets that you're going to target. How can you be the best person in that? 2, in one way or the other, you're going to start a business. How are people going to connect with you? And I keep on telling people, people connect people. As much as you can have a business with social media, it's easy to connect people using you as your personal brand instead of using your business, because they don't know who is running your business. Maybe it's an intern who is actually managing your pages. They might not be speaking to Janet Machuka. And that's why people reach out to Janet Machuka, so that I can facilitate trainings, so that I can be able to be an influencer on behalf of their projects or their brands. So personal branding really matters in this era, because people want to know who you are. What do you represent? And again, personality. That's why it's called personal brand. So please, there's a need for each and every person to have a personal brand, because it speaks more about you. It's not only limited to the kind of business that you are in, but it also includes the other things that you do aside from your business. And this is what most of the people connect a lot. Why? Because you are on social media. There is a reason why it is called social media. It is social media because it's a platform where people socialize first before they create the business. And that's why we talk about networking first, connecting, and then now think about a business. Now, monetary value. Personal brand is basically you, what you sell, but first, before you sell, connect to the person at heart, and that's why you use feelings. So it has been a journey, and it will take a journey for each and every person who is going to start a personal brand. But you know what? Start it. That small gimmicks that you do, those small jokes that you do, how you connect with people, how you engage with people, that's what is going to grow you. And that's why each and every person needs to think about a personal brand. Why? Because in one way or the other of being given that account on social media, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, representing a small part of you, which is your personality. But if you focus now on creating it to a point where people are connected, communities that are going to earn you monetary value is what people are looking at right now. You are a pioneer. You're using social media. You're young. You have the opportunity. You have the people. You have us. I'm glad that I've met this team here. I'm going to connect you in one or the other. You never know, I might need somebody in your country to help me with some other things, and you'll be the person to connect me. I might connect you to another person, but what speaks more is your value as an individual. How do you connect to people? What kind of value are you giving them, and what are you representing? That's what I can say for now.
Thank you so much, Janet. I'll move again to a person of communications, Winnie Kabintie. What did you say about this, especially from the perspective of communications?
Sorry, Alphonse, I've lost you in the last bit. Could you please come again?
Yeah, so we are talking about the role of social media in personal and brand growth, and I know your interest is in communications. So what can you say about the role of social media in personal and brand growth, but from the perspective of communications?
Okay, thank you. I think I will agree, or rather just reinforce what my fellow panelists have said, Kevin and Janet. Basically, when it comes to social media and personal branding, for me, your social media should basically communicate. It should basically be a platform that documents your identity. You know, like if I'm looking at your, for instance, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, I should be able to know who Alphonse is and what Alphonse is all about. So those two things are just crucial for anyone who has a social media account right now, because we are living in a world where people value the statement, do you know a person that can da 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 da? So sometimes that person will not be someone you've met in person. They can be someone who's just connected with you on your social media platforms. So it's very important that people identify, or rather people go out of their way to ensure that their social media platforms just speak about who they are, what they do, especially for someone who's really keen on developing their personal and professional brands. The other thing I'll talk about is the area about niching your market, which is something I think Janet also mentioned. You know, when you've identified yourself as a brand in a particular area, then that is what you communicate about in your platforms. So people are able to see that and say, I know Winnie, she's passionate about youth matters and media advocacy in a nutshell. And so in the event that there's even a forum, and this is something that has personally occurred to me, I've gotten so many opportunities related to my areas of interest. As I mentioned earlier in my introduction, I'm not just a media personality and I just dwell on telling stories and that's it. For me, I'm really passionate about social change. And so how I've packaged myself as a brand online is one of the areas that have helped me really connect with people and organizations who are in that specific niche. So that is quite crucial. And the last bit, it's when it comes to networking. Like once you're a recognized brand on social media, it becomes easy to network with other people in the same field as you are, or even in other fields as well. Yes, so that is what I will say, Alphonse. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Next, I'll have Salim again. The role of social media in personal and brand growth, and more to your interest, which is on brand identity.
Thank you so much, Bonajuma. And for me, my perspective on this is, especially as an identity designer, whenever we want to start creating something as like a concept, someone is who's with it. A lot of people might know what you want to do, how you want to impact people's lives. As long as you're providing value, as long as that you're coming up with something that touches people and people communicating, relating to whatever you're sharing, it's I'm pretty sure that you can be able to grow and on social media, identifying your objectives and just knowing what you want to impact in people's lives and letting them know that you're human, how you communicate. They have to know that you relate to how as a human. So what I want to urge people out there is that whenever you are looking to go online and whatever you want to be online, you need to make sure that you have a reason to be there. You have a reason to for people to follow you or for you to grow as a brand. People need to understand why they're following you. People need to have a reason to follow you. So I think those are the main things that you need to focus on. Media, have a integrated social media strategy, produce valuable content, engage with everyone, and also optimizing your social media accounts. Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much. Javelin, I remember when you were at Yali, you won the award for the social media person during the Yali program. Yeah, so that means you have a very big following on social media, and you are also from Uganda. So just your perspective, especially in your field in Uganda, how is it? And as you do that as well, Janet, I know you do something with a group of people from different countries as well. I think from there also you'll be able to weigh in on social media when it comes to crossing the borders, or social media that is not just within the country. So Javelin, you can weigh in.
Okay, thank you very much, Juma. Yeah, during my stay at the University Kenyatta, yes, I came to be the winner of the most person in tweeting, and one of the most part is because you have an expertise in a specific product or in a specific information that helps you to reach another step. So tweeting, messaging, you get realize that you come to an extent and you have a flow and you have followers that will help you to reach out to you, to retweet your messages. And then another thing I came to realize is keeping the same name and profile pictures. Sometimes the mistakes we make, we always look out at changing our profiles on social media, changing names. So by the time someone is looking for you, he found a certain name you're using, and by the time he's coming back and looking for the same profile, he gets to know this person changed the profile. And by doing that, someone will sit and wonder, is this person really consistent in what he's doing? And why is this person always changing and having different profiles? And that is one of the things that will not really sell you if you're to sell your product, or if you're to sell yourself, or if you have followers, that at least having people that will help you reach your another step. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. And I know as we talk about that, we have been having a conversation today about Palscity, and we are also calling it a social media site. So just do a very small presentation of why we think it should also join in the big leagues. And then I'll have my team again weigh in on areas you think Palscity maybe may need to improve on, or areas you think is a big opportunity for the platform as well. So I'll do it quite fast. So with Palscity, which is where I am on the website, everyone who comes on the platform, once you join on the website or on the mobile app, we have a mix of social media and a mix of Facebook and also a mix of Twitter. So once you come in, everyone has their profiles. And what's very interesting about the profiles is that with Palscity, you're able to send a gift, especially when it's my birthday. So there's a gift tab here where I'm able to click this and send a gift to someone. So if the birthday cake is a birthday, or you like to send a flower to someone, and it's their gift, and we are looking at the end of your celebration of your birthday received from different people. And we're also looking at a way in which somebody can, in future, maybe a feature update on the platform is where somebody can really buy you something if they want to buy you something, instead of just saying, instead of just sending you a gift, they can also buy you the real gift. So that's what is on the profile here. The other things are just the normal things, the groups you are in, the pages you are in, how many followers you have, how many followings, how many photos, and then the videos that are on your profile. Then you have your website, and all the things about you, your photo, and more information about you. Palscity also recognizes you based on your profession and your country. And this becomes very important when somebody would like to connect to different people of different specialities. So for example, at the connect section here, if I would like to just filter information about people who have an interest in health, I just click on that and then I do a query. So the platform will give me the people who have said them their interest is in health. So it means when somebody comes to the platform, you're able to indicate what is really of your interest. So politicians would be able to connect to the other politicians and they can communicate. And people of gender can also have that, and you can quickly connect. Like if I'm in agriculture and I would like to connect with people of like-minded, I'm able to do that as well. Then the profession part here, also quite interesting. For example, if I'm looking for a photographer, I'll simply come to the platform, search for photographer, then I'll be able to get so many photographers. Once I hover on any of them, then the platform would give me more details about that particular person, and I'm able to simply pick a chat with them directly. That is for the photographers. I can also click their profile and see some of the things that they have done before and what their portfolio is about. Yeah, apart from that, with Palscity as well, we have the news feed section here where I'm able to send or post information. I can type in information there. I can also use different backgrounds. For example, if I want to use a background like that, I can choose whatever background I want. Yeah, so that it means somebody's able to use different content types as well. Because I can upload pictures, upload videos, sell a product directly, which is something very new, and then I can tell. But what's also very unique is that I'm able to query content based on content types. And this is mostly for content creators or producers. So if, for example, I'm a music person and I would like to see all the audios that have been posted on the platform, I simply click on the audio and then the platform will only filter all the posts that are audio. So we built that so that everyone who is interested in certain thing, if it's a document, you can simply click and then you filter that information based on what you want. Palscity also has the trending section, which is something that Twitter does. But the difference between us and Twitter is that somebody is able to see what's trending today, and then you can also filter out, like if you missed what was trending today, you can still go in and see what has been the main trend for the entire week, and what has been the overall conversation the entire month, and what has been the overall all-time conversations. And then we also have the admin tags, which are at this section here, at the trending section. So the admin tags has several tags based on different topics. Like you can say, for example, lawyers on Palscity, engineers on Palscity, and then there are some based on groups, and there are some based on different things. So you can always find them there, different topics there. The other thing about Palscity is that you're able to chat with people. You can create a group chat, and the people you chat with, you can see them on the side here, and then you just begin a chat communication with them. So those are some of the features for you as an individual. And what we also thought about is social media normally doesn't reward. So with Palscity, it rewards you in that every time you post a comment, you earn points, and every time you are on a comment, you earn points. Every time you create a new post, you earn points. And every time you write a blog or an article, again, you earn points. So all these points are added to you, and you can always withdraw them directly. And what it means is that many people now who use social media, they get rewarded. The main question would be, where is this money coming from? There are some people who are really struggling to have their brands stand out. So these are people who sponsor their brands here on the pro members here. and they will be paying something as little as 100, and that's now able to help everyone in the ecosystem. The wallet section here is something very interesting. Members in the platform are able to add money to their wallet, and they can also send money. For example, if I want to send money, I want to send 5 bob. Let me see, to who? Nathaniel. I saw Nathaniel here. And it's not that name. I want to send money to Salim. Yeah. So I simply click there, and then I send the 5 bob. So yeah, just like that. And then I choose in the name, and then the money is sent. So now you see, now I have less money on my account. So it means transactions will take place on the platform. And why transactions also is because of the features on the community part here, where we have the marketplace. So within the platform, I'm able to sell my products on this part here. And I'm also able to filter products based on their categories and subcategories. And I can also filter products based on location. Like I want products that are 20 kilometers away from where I am. And the good thing is, whenever you find a product, you can simply contact the seller directly. Now, what's clever about this is when you click contact seller, it will pull the product, automatically put it on the chat, which is what WhatsApp for Business is trying to do. And then you start chatting this person. And once you're okay, you simply pay him directly on the platform. So we hope with that, the platform would be able to help people who are looking for a market to be able to reach out to their customers and make money out of the platform. There are other things there like blogs, where people are already writing very interesting blogs, and blogs are all categorized based on their categories. And we also have pages, just like Facebook pages. Then we have groups, just like any groups. And our groups are quite different because they are groups based on a particular category. Like if I want to see accountants on Palscity or lawyers on Palscity, I'll be able to find them and join that group and then continue the conversation there. There are also groups that everyone is free to create any group, but there are also groups that are already sponsored by the admin that are just meant to bring people together. Lastly is the explore section here, where you're able to explore different things. There's games, there's movies, and then you're able to fundraise as well. So with the fundraise, people are able to run campaigns when they want people to help them fundraise. They can share on other media, and then someone is able to donate. If I want to donate money to that, then it means the money is on my wallet, or I can have the money on my M-Pesa. So I simply click and then able to donate to this person, either through M-Pesa, Airtel, Visa, MasterCard Union, or M-Visa. So with that, the platform then open for a business person, and I think we are where this person, Polycarp Inga, was the award winner today for the most influential Palscitian. Of course, once you join Palscity, you become a Palscitian, and Polycarp Inga was the winner for the most influential Palscitian on that is for this month, that we do every month. So those are some of the features, just some of the slide features. I may not go through everything, but just some of the slide features. Of course, it's night, so I may turn my website to the night mode, and still I'm able to interact with it. So coming back to my panel again, from just the briefs that I've already shared, what do you think about this innovation? In Kiswahili, I would have said, je, imetosha mboga, in your own perspective. So I'll again run to my panelists. I'll go to you, Kevis. What do you think about this?
All right. Really, I understand the journey when it really comes to creating something from the bottom to somewhere, whether started from the bottom, now we're here. I know, Alphonse, you don't probably listen to some bits of hip hop, but there it was. I just trying to bring us a song which says started from the bottom, but now we are here. So in essence, what I'm just trying to say is already the effort in terms of trying to just build something and put it to the eyes of people and just go ahead and trying to explain it is already enough. Is already enough. So if you may ask me today to give any bits of critique, really, I will not have any critique just because of the fact that I understand what it really means by creating something from scratch and probably putting it where it is today. So all I will just wish to say in conclusion is, hey, just keep on. It's all in your eyes and it's all in your hands within the team to keep on making it spectacular better. And if there could be any platforms of collaboration to enhance how it's been packaged, of course, from where I sit, I'll always be more than willing to support and offer my advisory and anything else that might be required to making it a success. So really from this end of me as Kevin Strondiek from Branke Communications, I'll just get to say congratulations to the entire team of Palscity for the remarkable energy in trying to put this, and all the very, very best of best to you all. God bless you. You'll be seeing me in your building sometime soon. So that's all probably I can say from my end. Unless there's anything maybe in specific that you want me to contribute on, Alphonse, I'll be more than willing, but that does it for me, and probably I will tend to sign off. And thank you for having me on board.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Next, I'll have Winnie.
Wow, Alphonse, this is amazing. It's great. Like, you know, when I saw Palscity got into the app, I didn't see so much, or rather I didn't understand so much of what the platform has to offer. But during the presentations that you've been making, I've been following since morning, and it's been really great. And what comes to my mind is SDG 11, building sustainable, resilient cities. Like, I'm looking at this app, and it's everything that is envisioned in some of the specific goals under SDG 11. And I'm seeing a city in Palscity, a city of opportunities, a city where young people can connect and create a sustainable future, especially when it comes to their careers, when it comes to entrepreneurship. So I really love it. And during your presentations, there are two areas that stood out for me. I like the fact that there's the categorization of groups based on areas of interest, because if you remember earlier, we talked about niching our market as an important component in personal branding. So this is actually a very good platform where people can niche out, like align with people in the areas of your interest. So I like that bit so much. And also from an information perspective, as a person who is always looking out for information and people to either write about or interview, it gives me a platform to go to a group on doctors or social media influencers, and I'm able to find so many of them in that platform. So I like that bit, and I like the other part about people being paid to post things. I know this is something that will really be of interest to the youth, and nowadays, the fact that nowadays people are so much on social media. So if someone is gaining out of being there, their day-to-day posting, then it's a win-win for everyone. Yeah, so that's it for me in a nutshell, and good job, Alphonse, to you and the team. And you can also count on my support to be, for if the word is correct, brand ambassador for this, just to push it out there. Unmute yourself, Alphonse. We can't hear you.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just being told by our team here at the studio that we have t-shirts for our panelists. So just make an appointment so that you receive yours. They are kept here at the office. That's for you.
Yeah.
So next, yeah, thank you. Next, I'll have Salim. What's your view on Palscity based on that presentation?
I'm going to touch on a couple of features on this amazing platform. First of all, I'm going to touch on getting rewarded for posting and sharing on social media. It's how much time I've spent on social media since I started using it. Right now, I would have been rich if Palscity was there before. But now, since it's here now, I believe that it's a chance for so many young people who spend time online to get rewarded, at least for that. And they'll always have something to say, look back and say, yes, it was all worth it. Another thing I'd like to touch on is based on the fact that you can filter posts on photos, videos, text only, and documents, I believe so. And especially touching on videos, I believe this will be a game changer for when they come here. They don't not only have a page, a place to start their fan page, they also have a place where they can upload their music videos and their audios. The fact that you can find people that you are based on what you're interested in, that's really nice. Also watching movies, finding jobs, all these things in one place really saves us time from going to different places, different sites, trying to find something different. So I want to applaud you once again for this amazing platform. We are looking forward to years coming and look back and say, wow, look how far we have come. So yeah, thank you so much once again for having me.
Thank you very much, and really appreciate it. Janet.
Well, Alphonse knows very much that I love everything to do with our community. And what I love about this platform is the fact that it has really focused more on a community. Each and every time I go or I start a new account in a new platform, I always want to find people of my own tribe. But singling them out one by one, sometimes it's not that easy. But if I can find a smaller groups, smaller niches where I can just click and find them so that I can engage them, connect with them, that makes this platform amazing. Something else is about the niches. And I like the fact that my fellow panelists have already talked about this over and over again. Some people don't know what kind of niche they want to engage in or they want to be part of when they're starting off their brands. Now, when it comes to Palscity, it actually gives you a chance to find your interest faster and be able to connect to the right people. That's awesome. You've done it amazing, which it's not easy for all other platforms that I've been unless I'm finding the new chats that are there or some of the people to get me through that. But on this platform, I can quickly find them easily and possible. Another thing I've realized about it is motivating people to build brands in a platform. That's amazing, by the way. Some people usually get tired building brands, waking up every single day, creating content, sharing to people for free, trying to find the value they can get out of it over and over again without somebody telling them, you know what, you're doing amazing. You know what, this is whatever you're liking, commenting, sending gifts, you are amazing. We can see you. Now, because we have recognized you, why can't you just take this money and buy yourself something? I love it. Something else I realized about it is the trends. As you see from all the social media platforms, it's only easy to follow trends on Twitter. But on the other platforms, unless you search the hashtags, the aspect of segmenting them to daily, weekly, and admin hashtags makes it easier too. If I want to check the daily, I go ahead and do it. So that is something that is kind of unique. Actually, the weekly one is super unique to me because it's not easy to find all the other platforms having that. that's a plus. I think I heard something about document too. I have seen a LinkedIn do it. On Twitter, still a struggle. So I think it's a combination of all the other platforms under one, only that you have not yet added stories. But still, I know this is I know this is something that most of the people building professionals in different areas when it comes to personal branding, when it comes to finding the right people to network with, and finding the right people who you are not only going to network with, but also create value from each other by referring each other. That's the bit I can talk about.
Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate. I'm not very sure whether we still have Javelin here, and I can also not see. Oh, there are a lot of questions on the dashboard here, but guys, you have to close because we are still at the office and you know the issues of curfew. So we have to leave now, and we have to end the session now. And it's been a very long day. I really want to appreciate the team that have been here for the Palscity launch. We are doing something quite interesting. We are going to compile all the conversations that have taken place, including the contributions by our panelists. And then we will package them and post them as single contributions for each of the persons so that you can share them out. Otherwise, we really appreciate you. And we are beginning a journey. Somebody was telling us today that Facebook also began their journey that time. And he was saying, at least for us, we are better off because we are beginning with most of the features in. So we're just imagining when we reach 10 years, how the platform will look like. So we really look forward to our support. All we need now is our support. Of course, many times people don't believe or trust in things that are local. Yeah, but we believe with our support and the support that we've seen, especially from Kenyans today, we'll be able to go far and far and far. For the sake of this panel alone, I just wanted to show us, no, due to time, but there's a lot.
Show us.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to give you just a snippet of how we built. I'll walk you through how we built the backend of the platform, and the backend is quite interesting. I'll just share my screen again, and please don't tell people. Yeah, so this is how our backend looks like. And we all know we are launching today, meaning we are beginning our journey today. The platform is fully secure. We've done encryption end-to-end, especially on the chats, those who are doing chats on the system. And that means if I'm doing a chat with another person, even the admin is not able to see the chats that are going on. And this is how our dashboard looks like. We projected a total of 500 people for our prototyping sessions. For those who understand system development, there's always something called prototyping, where you bring in a small number of people within a given period of time, they test the system, and then is when you go for a big number. So our projection with Palscity, and today we started projecting 4 weeks ago, meaning we are only 4 weeks into the market. We're actually a month into the market. So within the 4 weeks, we projected to have a total of 500 people to test the system. Yeah, but Kenyans have really shown a lot of love, as at now we have 1,227 people, which is more than what we had projected, more than double of what we had projected. And the good news is that all the 1,227 people have not found any bug. We are yet to find any bugs on the system. And we have seen a total of 3,403 posts that are already made on the system. A total of 28 pages already created. A total of 107 groups have already been posted on the platform. And a total of, as you can see here, 7 people are online. A total of 1,699 comments, and a total of 6 games that are always active people playing, and then a total of 1,364 messages. So today, as we start the journey with our first day of the launch that will be marking our years in the market, we really want to appreciate, especially those who have really stood in. What happens is every time you join the platform, we are able to see on the platform here, and this is how the statistics looks like, by the way. Female, we have 308, male, we have 912, and those who have said others 7, and active users on our platform is 1,227. Yeah, and no one is inactive. So when a person comes in, if there's a referrer, they get into the platform, and then if you bring someone, you get 10 shillings. You give 10 shillings. Yeah, and that's how we manage on the payments, especially for the referrals that come into the affiliate system. And if somebody has already reached the amount for affiliates, they simply request for payments, and then we simply approve them here. So like you can see here, there are those that you can request, you can approve or decline when they have already reached their model. So when we talk about the financial movements or transparency, we've already implemented all those, and the platform has a very, very strong dashboard. All that we are doing now and all that we call upon everyone for is just to hold our hands and to work together. We want to be the next big thing. Of course, we've started with the Kenyan market because it's easier for us to reach out to the Kenyan market, but already we have a lot of people outside Kenya. From Argentina, we have a lot of people. So we call upon people to just come in and show in the support. With those few and many remarks, I therefore call this launch officially closed. Thank you so much, everyone, and good evening. Back to you, the studio.
Thank you so much, everyone. It's been a very, very fantastic day because we've had the event run as planned. In the morning, we had the first session, the opening ceremony, and I really appreciate the speakers who were able to come in for the opening ceremony. DJ Daniel Juma, it was really amazing, and we really thank you for finding time to be with us. You've been so amazing to the team here at Palscity, because every time we've invited you to come in and speak to us, you've always accepted our invitation. Then we also have Kelvin Kerr, a very amazing guy doing a lot in the youth space with youth agenda and matters of youth. And I know your expertise on that is unmatched, and we really appreciate you for the time for that. And then after that, we had also other speakers also come on board, and it was we've been having